Okay, welcome to the Mascot Day stream. Okay, I saw some people who were in chat just now. Let me say hi to you guys who are here. We have Zephy, Patch, Sakura, Rabbit Ben, Flash, Neil. Thank you so much for making the time to come today. I prepared this over an entire like Saturday, last Saturday, I think. So I hope you guys enjoy. Also, this mascot blankie that you're seeing on my screen right now is available for you to download for free on my Discord. So if you go to official art, I have the mascot blankie in my as a PNG, so you can save it and use it if you are also a VTuber or if you just want to put it on a character for whatever reason to say that you're from the Hime fam. Yeah. Okay, so I just got home. I'm actually halfway through dinner, but I think I can leave it until after the stream to finish everything. It's a bit spicy, so it's affecting my way of talking. And in the call with me now, we have Trash Panda Jim. You want to say hi, Jim?
Yo.
So Jim is one of my moderators. Let me know if it's too loud. I have been having trouble till after stream. Yeah, but it won't be too long, so it's okay. I'm sure. So hold on.
How?
I feel like my microphone gain has been a bit wonky recently. Let me adjust my mic a bit more. Hello, hello. Is this okay?
Yeah, okay. I think
It's okay.
okay. Yeah,
Okay,
it's
is
okay.
it okay for chat? I can't really monitor what's coming out of my stream.
Because
Hmm.
I'm hearing your stream is okay.
Okay, okay, that's good then. Alright, so I'm going to share my screen on Discord. Um, and then also share my screen with you guys in a moment. Yeah. So I actually made a PowerPoint, so I don't know how long this presentation's gonna be for. Hi, Rika, welcome in. Okay, so I'm going to be introducing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, about 12 different mascots from all over Singapore's history. So I hope that you guys enjoy this presentation. It'll be quite an interesting journey, I think. There are some that I didn't even know existed, and some who I knew existed but didn't really know the history of. So it's gonna be fun, and this is a very locally flavored presentation. Yep. Okay. Without further ado, let me share my screen with you. Hold on. Oh, that's the wrong screen. Why is it showing my other screen? Hold on. Wrong one, wrong one. Oh gosh, which one is it? Uh, this one. There we go. Okay, so I might be blocking some of the parts. So let me know if I am too like intrusive, and I will move my avatar somewhere else. So, okay, so here is my mascot. So initially this presentation was supposed to be quite early. Oh wait, my Discord overlay just disappeared. Give me a moment. Sorry for the scuff. Hold on. Okay, you're back, Jim. They can see you now.
Hi.
I mean, they've always been able to see you, but now Discord had a recent update where they will just like turn off your name or something if you are in streamer mode. So now they just see T dot 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 on your name. But that's Trash Panda Jim. Okay. Abang, welcome in. Thank you so much for dropping by today. Okay, so I'm gonna be introducing to you. First is my mascot. This one is not really a Singapore mascot. It's just the one I designed. Did you know? Did you know that I was the one who designed all of the Video Girl mascots? So the lion, the cat, the bunny, and the shark are all my design. So I'm quite proud of them, and that's why I'm confident. If let's say you want to support today's like little history thing, you can use the mascot day, or you can give 5 or 10 subs for me to design a mascot for you, which is actually not bad a price. Because usually, if I take commissions for it, it'll be a lot more expensive. So, special offer just for today since we're celebrating mascots. Yeah. Okay, so This one is mine. It was based off my own character, which is why you can see the ribbons, the yellow, the pink, and the crown. Those are the main ones. And of course, she's a rabbit because I am a rabbit. Yeah. All right, so let's go find out about the Singapore mascots. So today I'll be introducing our Singapore mascots from both our past and our present. So this was a graphic that was made by Academia for National Day 2021, and it was really cute. So I thought I would include it here. Let me just disappear for a moment so you can see. What Water Wally the King. Water Wally is definitely one of the more popular Singapore mascots. He's very timeless. But did you know that he had a sister that was introduced, who I will introduce to you very soon? Justice for Ollie, the mascot for Octo. Oh, but I didn't explore the media channels one. I did more of those national mascots for today. But yeah, I remember Ollie. It was a cute little like donut looking guy. Well, he wasn't a donut, more like a bagel or no, not a bagel, a donut with the octo sign on it, right? Something like that. He was not bad. Okay, so of course we're gonna start with one of our most iconic mascots, who is Singa. So how many of you have seen Singa before? I'm sure you have seen it before, right, Jim? Singa the
Singa.
lion? Yeah, yeah, this one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
This one
he's
damn
everywhere.
old school.
He's super old school. He was one of Singapore's like a pioneer mascots. So Singa the Kindness Lion, who was part of the National Courtesy Campaign in 1982, was the face of the National Courtesy Campaign, which is now rebranded and is now the Singapore Kindness Movement. And you may have seen them around. Yeah. So he was incredibly well received. Why was he a lion, do you think? Yeah, okay, for those of you who are maybe not so familiar with Singapore, Singa means lion, right? So
Yeah.
in Singapore means Lion City. So Singa was meant to represent like Singaporeans as a whole. So Singa the Lion was our first mascot that at least I'm aware of as a national campaign. And his initial design was by a team of people, Joseph Teotikseng, Ahmad Asran, and Eileen Watt. But most of the media snippets that I managed to find feature Eileen Watt more than the other two. So I don't know what the other two look like. But this was one of his few designs. He had many, many redesigns over the years, and his campaign has changed quite a lot too. So here you can see from the archives, which I have extracted from Singapore Press Holdings, you can see Eileen Watt. Here she is with the original Singa design. And here on the right side, you can see some of the drafts that they had for the different Singas. So it's quite interesting. A weird trivia though, lions are native to Singapore, so we should have been called Hari Malpura. Yeah, I can't remember what was the origin story of the Singapore name, but if I'm not mistaken, they said that Sangnila Utama saw a lion, but actually it was a tiger or something like that. So because of that misconception, we were misnamed, if you will, but I like the name Singapore, so I'm not complaining. Okay,
Oh,
so
yeah.
so
What if
there.
Sang without wo- Oh, sorry, so you say first.
Sorry, you can go ahead. Sangnila,
No,
what?
I wanted to say a lame joke, but it's okay.
Oh, okay. Okay, so the National Courtesy Campaign also had a hotline. So Singa was the one to be the face of that hotline, and there were many children who like rung into the Singa hotline to say that they wanted like merchandise and they wanted to talk to Singa even. So he was very well received. It was a very interesting time. I wasn't born then, but I can foresee the NCC, the National Courtesy Campaign line, being something like Tinkle Friend that we have now. We talked about Tinkle Friend a while back, but I don't know how many of you were there for the conversation. So, Tinkle Friend is like this hotline for children to call to when they feel that they have nobody to talk to have a listening ear, stuff like that. So instead of copy pasting the whole of the evolution of Singa, I decided to just take from the Singapore Kindness Movement page since they are the ones running this show. So in 1982, Singa looked like this. Okay, he was Winnie the Poohing it, no pants, had a little happy face on his shirt. And back then, there was also a mascot named Smiley that was kind of lost in time, but he was just a smiley face. So they actually put Smiley on his shirt here. Yeah, so you can see one of the older mascots. They tried to use Smiley as a mascot, but then it didn't really work out. So they put him on Singa's shirt as like a kind of ode to that campaign. But nowadays we don't really see Smiley anymore. I don't know if I can search for Smiley. Hold on, Smiley, the courtesy mascot, Singapore. Okay, here it is. So Smiley was the one kind of lost in time. He looks like this. It's literally just this smiley face, and there were this one. So there's a few archive pictures that you can see. A slightly disturbing poster over here of Smiley. Yep, and this was before Singa. So that was something interesting that I found out. I don't really remember the 2014 Singa because I watched the cartoon Singa and the Kindness Cubs. Oh yeah, yeah. So those are the most recent campaign. So in 2001, they redesigned Singa. They didn't redesign him much, but they changed his style a little bit to suit, I guess, the aesthetic of the early 2000s. I think Smiley was too nightmare fuel. Oh no. Don't say that. He's just trying to tell us to be kind. So this one adapted the new red heart, which was the Singapore Kindness Movement logo, and in place of the smiley face. And then in 2009, they gave him pants, which I don't think was like a major change, but it was still a redesign. So there we go. And then in 2014, which is the most recent redesign, Singa received his most extensive redesign, and he's now more modern with shading, and he is part of a much bigger campaign. Still under Singapore Kindness Movement, but it's Singa and the Kindness Cubbies. So now he has like a whole band of friends that you can catch him with to like watch shows of and stuff like that. Have you seen the Kindness Cubby stuff before, Jim?
The kindness one.
Yeah, the Kindness
But that one
Cubbies, the little cubs.
damn scary. Eh.
This one, the one that I'm showing now, this one.
It's a nightmare.
Why? They have
It's a
Tosh,
nightmare.
Kitty, Tommy, Usher. They're all so sweet.
No, it's a nightmare to look at.
Why?
No,
They're fine.
it's
They
a
look
nightmare to
perfectly
look
fine.
at.
Aloe
No, it's
Zero, Alucard.
absolute nightmare.
Okay, you must tell me a reason why they look like nightmare fuel to you. If you
Okay, you
have
see,
such a
you
strong
see,
reaction.
you see the original looks so cute, right? You see the original singer looks
The
so cute.
original,
Then
yes.
after that, you see it all the way to the left, right? You see, right? Then you like, you know, there you
Well,
like.
I don't know because I feel like they mostly kept the same design. It's just that maybe they removed the whiskers or something. He looks a lot younger now. So Singa, the Kindness Lion, when he debuted, he looked a bit older. Like he knew what's up. You know, he had these eye bags. He had these like spots on his snout. He looked
I
a lot
rather you
more
have that.
aged. You rather have this one?
Yeah, the original one. Okay, if you just
I
now
see.
the lame joke, right? Maybe I should just say it first.
Hmm?
You know, Sang Nila Utama found a lion. That's why Singapore was named Singapore. Like it was
Uh-huh.
named Singapore, right?
Yes,
What
correct.
if Sang Nila Utama found a prawn or a shrimp
Uh, prawn? I don't
or a
know.
shrimp?
I don't know what that's called
We
in Melayu.
we will become tempura.
Oh my god. Please! No! No, not the tempura. Oh my goodness. Where do you get this from? Did this come out from your brain or did you get it from somewhere?
We can proceed. We can
Oh my
proceed.
goodness. Damn lame.
Singapore and tempura.
Tempura. The
Okay,
country
we proceed.
tempura.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
proceed.
flag
We
and all wouldn't
proceed.
make sense as well, maybe.
It's supposed to not make sense.
Hello. Okay, so moving on from the Singapore thing. So, Singa also made an appearance in the 1993 Olympic Council, where they designed him into this I don't know, man. All right, it was just he's just the Singapore Olympic Council. They reused him, but they also didn't make it look like him at all. So that's the singer of the SNOC. And then this is a toothbrush I found on Amazon, which I thought was pretty funny. I wouldn't use this as a kid. You just pop the head off and then brush your teeth with it. It's kind of scary. All right. So moving on, I'm going to introduce Neela. So Neela was a 2012 mascot from the 28 Sea Games, and he actually looked a lot like the singer from the SNOC version. But they redesigned it so it looked a bit cuter. I feel like it has a bit of like the cartoony. It looks like a character you would find in Young Scientists. Have you ever read those books, the comics?
I read those right.
Mm-hmm.
Young scientists.
Yeah, I love
Actually,
them.
I got daily subscription. But right, this mascot right, I hated this mascot.
Why did you hate this one?
I tell you, I hated this a lot.
You're just a hater, man.
No, every time I go to a sports complex, right.
Uh huh.
That time last time, right, I go to sports
Yeah,
complex. This thing has always been blocking the entrance.
but
So irritating.
it's because he's representing all the sports.
Yeah, I'm trying to go into the sports center, and then this thing is standing there in front of the center, like.
I liked it. Okay, to be fair, I didn't go out much during those years. I didn't really go to the sports complex because I was still in school. But anyway, I kind of like the idea of having these standees. They beat like a lot of other Singapore mascots. I feel like at least it's cute, you know. I have no idea what
Hmm.
pickleball is as well, but from what I'm aware, he was made to like pose it with a lot of different kind of sports, and I'm guessing they had a different like a whole team of artists, which is why the main mascot looks like this, but it kind of changes in shape and proportion, um, during the showcase. So you'll see that the style kind of changes, but you can't really blame them. If one person were to do all the work, it would be kind of hard. But I would say that I didn't really remember Neela or its name or anything like that. I never wanted a plushie of it or made any fan art of it. So that was like, yeah, he's kind of unmemorable to me, but I think those who are more into sports might be more familiar with him. Hi, Doug. Welcome in. Okay, so the next one we're gonna look at is also from the 1982 time, and this is a mascot that has already retired. So it is quite an old one as well. Okay, hold on. Let me like turn off my music, or at least make it like something a bit more relaxing because I am getting distracted by my music. Okay, hold on. What should we play? Hold on. I'm gonna play DJ Okawari probably. Yeah, this music's good. Okay, sorry guys. Is the music from Your Name? Yeah, this one is. So I was looking for a soundtrack with less lyrics, cause then I would be like a bit distracted. Okay, but let me know if it's too distracting for you guys. If you prefer like no BGM, you can let me know also. I don't mind just presenting without. No wonder it sounds so familiar. Yeah. Okay, so I don't know how many of us were present during the 1980s, but we had a movement called the National Productivity Movement, or the National Productivity Board. And this was I thought it was really funny because I've always seen this bee when it comes to like introducing Singapore mascots and stuff. His name is Timmy the Bee because, you know, bees working teams. Haha. um, but I didn't know where he came from until I did some research here. So there was like a productivity thing where they wanted people to work harder, work more efficiently, I guess. And I couldn't really find that much information or that many like campaign media. But I will show you a video later that features Timmy the Bee that I thought was really funny. I will say also that I don't know who designed this one. I tried to find it, but I couldn't find any credits for the specific person. They only mentioned that he was the mascot for the National Productivity Board. So if you have the answer, you can let me know also. Okay, so the National Productivity Board launched this campaign to instill a culture of productivity. They wanted Singapore to really, you know, work hard. And Timmy the Bee was introduced at and to represent this movement. Yeah. So he retired, however, in 1999, and I don't think he was replaced by anything. It might just be that the productivity board decided they didn't need a mascot anymore. So they are also in charge of things that are present now, like the Skills Future credits and lifelong learning initiatives. So those are quite fun to know that, at some point they had a mascot. It's just that they retired him because they didn't want to draw him anymore, or I don't know. So, uh, let me show you. This is his design. Let me just disappear for a moment so you can see. Hi, time after some time. Welcome to the presentation. I hope you guys enjoy this one. We are on the second mascot, or rather the third one, which is Timmy the Bee under the National Productivity Board. Okay, so I'm going to show you a video that I believe they made, but I could be wrong because there wasn't any other media except for this one that I could find on Timmy the Bee. So this one is about smoke breaks, and it is apparently tip number 13. So there has to be like 1 to 12 missing somewhere. But anyway, I will let this speak for itself. It's interesting.
Steps to improve productivity. Number 13.
Smoke breaks. Smoking breaks are a distraction to a productive workflow. As smoking is not allowed in most offices, smokers automatically gain regular access
don't
to free
think
breaks.
I don't think that they had the technology to make animation like that at the time, but I could be wrong. Because 1999 he retired. This could just be a fan-made project,
Smoke
but
breaks.
I
A walk
don't
to the
know.
nearest yellow box
Don't
easily
trust me
takes
on the
5
take
minutes,
it with
followed by a puff
take
for
it
5
with like a
minutes,
grain
then
of salt.
chatting with fellow smokers for another 5 minutes. And a leisure walk back to the office takes 5 minutes more. That makes a total of 20 minutes. Multiply that by 5 times a day in a company of 100 smokers. That makes over 60,000 wasted man hours in a year. To prevent
Feels
any
very tasty.
disruption to
Yeah,
a
that's
healthy
why.
and productive workflow, smokers should be allowed to smoke freely anytime, anywhere.
Oh.
Remember, a
Oh,
smoke break
interesting.
every hour kills productivity like no other.
So
Together, we can be productive.
I'd rather
we
smoke
can
more.
be productive. Okay, so I don't know. Jokes on you. Meeting skill productivity
A
too.
message brought to you by the National Productivity Council.
So I couldn't find any
Steps to
other
improve-
video except for this one. So take it with a grain of salt. I don't know if it's actually by the National
Steps to
Productivity
improve
Board, though
productivity.
it feels like it could be. I can see why this has not aged well. I mean, in a culture where we value work-life balance, I think it's a little hard to push this campaign this way. What do you think, Jim? How important to you is work-life balance?
No, I only life no work.
Only life, no work. If only we
That's my
could all
motto.
live like that. I also
That's my
want.
motto. Only life no work.
I also want like that.
Every night go home, balo,
Be productive, people. I mean, I wouldn't be able to live a life of just valuing all the time. Don't forget about pay. You want productivity, pay us more, please. Yeah, so I don't know what kind of other campaigns that they have, but nowadays, Skill Future and all those like upgrading yourself kind of initiatives are also still under the National Productivity Board. So they have brought about some good stuff. Like my mom took up dog grooming with her Skill Future credits, as well as some other courses on HR and stuff. So it's nice to just have the resource, but I know not everybody uses it. I don't think I've used mine at all. I've just been too busy with my full-time job. Yeah. Hi, Mary Chira. Can someone shout out to Chira, please? Okay, so the next mascot we're talking about, just now we had Timmy the Bee, and I think animals generally are very popular choices for mascots because it's a bit, it's already a familiar like silhouette, you know what I mean? So a lot of Singapore's mascots can be a little bit like typical, like mostly just animals or some sort of human that's weirdly shaped. Uh, but I'll walk you guys through another one of my favorite Twitter pages later. I mean, I can't really say anything. My whole Vito group mascots are all also animals. But to be fair, we're all designed after animals, so it's kind of hard to avoid like that animal being our mascot, right? Even Trash Panda Jim, yours would be a raccoon, wouldn't it? If you had a mascot?
My mascot?
Yeah.
That's a train of thoughts.
Did I miss Merly? No, no worries. Merly is much later, so we're kind of going in chronological order a little bit. So far we've only had Singa, Timmy the Bee, and Smiley Squirrel. I'll show you what Nightmare Fuel is right after this. Okay,
I hated
so
the I hate
you didn't like the
I
squirrel?
no I hated the one holding the Singapore flag. Yeah,
This particular patriotic one?
yeah the particular
Why?
picture.
Why do you not like
It's so,
this particular one?
it looks so
It
ugly.
looks the same as anyone. Okay, I don't know what he has very interesting taste.
It looks so ugly.
Not ugly.
It's supposed to be cute, but it looks so
He's cute. You're ugly.
What do you mean I'm ugly? Hello.
Okay. Anyway. So, Smiley the Squirrel was the POSB Bank mascot. Anyone who's in Singapore is, you know what POSB Bank is. It's now merged with DBS. I have no idea what POSB stands for, but as long as you know it's one of the bigger banks in Singapore, yeah, that's all. So he debuted in 1983, just 1 year after Singa and Timmy. So it was like the age of like everybody wants a mascot for everything, right? So, Smiley represents the POSB Bank School Savings Program for Kids, which I remember taking part in when I was a kid too, where they would give you like a book to record your savings, and if you managed to hit a certain amount, they would give you like a voucher or something. I can't quite remember like what were the incentives, but I remember just participating because it looked like a cute thing to take part in. Post Office Savings Bank. Oh, is that what POSB stands for? Okay, I don't know for sure, but it sounds about right. Okay,
That's what I wanted to say.
so
But I don't know whether it's true. or
when
not.
he debuted, he did not look like this, and I'm gonna show you what like debut Smiley looked like. Okay, here's what he looked like. I'm gonna disappear for a moment. In the 1980s to 1990s, Smiley the Squirrel looked like this, kind of like a a cartoon animation character, and he wore a tuxedo and had a big red nose. So, yeah. I never received any of the. I think this is the old POSB logo also. So they had quite a few redesigns of their stuff over the years. Oh god, this old squirrel looks really ugly. Yeah, that's why I said Smiley in comparison is so cute. Jim, just look at this. Look at this like OG Smiley right
Yeah,
here.
the OG one looks like shit, but
That's so bad. No, but it is like the 90s character kind of vibe. Like you look back to the ones like those books like Barrington Bears and stuff like that, and they all had this kind of like jaggedy silhouette, but I don't know, they just smoothen over time. I don't know. I would not
how
trust the
I
old squirrel with my money. Yeah, neither would I.
how would I even know those things in the first place?
Know what?
The olden cartoons.
I don't know about you, but I watched quite a lot of like Barrington Bear and other cartoons in the past which were kind
don't
of
put
this
Digimon
aesthetic,
on
or at
there.
least like read a lot of books that were like that.
You don't
Yeah.
put Digimon and Pokemon on there.
Yeah, I also had Digimon and Pokemon, but alongside that, I was also very involved in like the Richard Scary World and stuff like that. And all of their cartoons had this aesthetic of like hand drawn, inconsistent, black lines and color pencil vibe. It doesn't look really friendly. It's a bit scary. Yeah. Even this one, like the 1990s to the 2006 one, they just kind of stretched him a little and gave him overalls. So I would think that nowadays, if kids looked at this, they would think this is some sort of Five Nights at Freddy's original character or something. It kind of looks like it's an animatronic. Um, yeah, so Smiley had this glow up all over in 2008, and his current look is, I think, a lot more consistent with the Banks branding, where they have the blue and the yellow color scheme going on. The overalls look like the A&W mascot. Now that you mention it, it kind of does. Theirs is like a bear, right? And they still have kind of this kind of aesthetic. I had
Really?
A&W recently. Yeah, I think so. They have a like olden cartoon kind of vibe. They didn't really change to make it like all round and geometric like the newer mascot stuff. Oh, and this graphic was really interesting. I know I covered it with the book, but they had something like pixel towers or something like that. Tiny towers. Did you guys play that game? It's like one of the OG mobile games. Was it Tiny Towers, the one where you like
Tiny
manage
Towers?
a pixel building and then you have to like give
Oh,
them.
that one.
Yeah. So DBS or like POSB had something like that where they said like you can manage
Oh.
your own apartment building. It was literally like a ripoff, but it was so
Oh my God.
interesting.
My girlfriend's still playing that game.
Really, I think
Yeah.
I last played it like 2 years ago when I was doing co-working streams and I would put like tiny towers on BlueStacks on my stream. But I realized it distracted me more than it made me productive, so I stopped doing that. It's just so addictive. Okay, so moving on, this is Smiley Squirrel. And the next one is a friendly elephant that we should also be quite familiar with. Do you guys know Charity? That's right. So Charity Elephant. I'm going to put myself right in the middle because I think it's easier that way. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh my Haruki. Yeah. So, Charity Elephant is a representative of Community Chest and it debuted in 1984. So, it is 1 year after Smiley the Squirrel. I used to have a rubber figurine of it. It was just everywhere. Like when they marketed this thing, it was like all over the place. They were on stands, they were on merchandise. I don't even know where we got the merchandise, but everyone has some sort of Singa or Charity or Captain Green or something just in their house in the early 2000s. You don't even know where it comes from. It just ends up there.
The
Huh?
merchandise look damn scary,
No, it's not that bad, but you know, it's kind of ugly. It's it's not great, you know.
It's not even ugly. It's called scary.
I don't know about scary, but I just
Did
found
you-
them
did
like
you-
not very good representations of the mascot, so they kind of always looked a little bit off. Yeah. Okay, so Charity Elephant debuted on Children's Day, and it was also part of kind of like asking people to be kind to one another and like to instill the values of sharing and caring. Yeah. This one, the old one looks much better. Yeah, I will say this one has, the older one has a sort of charm to it that the newer one kind of does not have anymore. Yeah. So, okay, ignore this design thing. I copy pasted it, but this isn't by them. It's by, I couldn't find the creator of this one also. Majority of the mascots in Singapore, like, you can't really find out who made them. So, I don't know, maybe I'm just a bad researcher, but I couldn't find for a lot of the older ones, except for Singa. Okay? So, he had a first backstory in 1984, and then he had 2 new lore drops in 1987 and 2016. So I don't know what it is about mascots and getting new friends over the years, but during his second lore drop in 2016, he also gained some new friends who I will show I think later. He enjoys peanut ice kacang. So like Anya. I think Anya would like peanut ice kacang also. Waku waku. Okay. So this was Charity Elephant's very first debut. So okay, the older one that we're familiar with looks like this, but the original newspaper clipping where he debuted, he kind of botak lah, he no hair, okay? So, Charity with no hairity. Was that not a good joke? Was that not a good joke? Wait, look at him! He's so bald! Okay, but not to like hair shame him, you know? But he just had no hair, alright? Sertia Saitama. So his first, okay, it was kind of hard to read, so I didn't really take note of what was happening, but it's just a story that encourages people to be kind. However, it was very interesting because in his first lore drop, Charity the elephant was actually a girl. And his gender changed over the next two lore drops. They made him a him instead. So Charity
it's
with
still
no
her.
Harity version was a her in the first version. It was,
It's
it
still
was.
her.
It was a
But
her
it's still
at
her.
first, and then they changed the gender over the next two renditions. Yeah.
Huh? Why? It's still
Yeah,
her.
No, now it's not a her. Now it's a boy elephant. But when it first came out, Charity was meant as a girl elephant.
Oh, you know why?
Yeah. Why?
Because the mother died. This is the son.
Huh? Hello, this
Why
one is
look
not
at
like
it?
Cubone and what's going on? I don't. Okay, Jim has his own conspiracies about Charity the elephant, but Charity the elephant was most definitely the same elephant over the years. It just changed gender and changed story. Okay, okay,
No.
okay. We're not conspiracizing about his origins right now. Oh. Okay, so they had like coloring pages and stuff that debuted in the newspaper, and then the latest version, of course, they have new friends. Because if you're kind, you will have friends. I think that's the underlying message. Do you think that's true though? That if you're kind, you will have friends in the end? Maybe it's like clownfish. She already grew a trunk down there. Ah, Patch, I can't believe you made me read that out loud. Oh my gosh. But who knows? Maybe. In elephant biology, that doesn't happen, but anything can happen in fiction, right? So, Charity and friends, he has Buddy, Felicity, Cheeky, Spiky, and Flappy, who nobody remembers. At least not
I
me.
know.
I don't know how many of you remember them, but I wasn't
know.
around when they debuted, and I didn't really find them memorable.
Then
Oof.
ask you this question. Do you
What?
think we get friends when we are kind to people?
Me?
Yeah.
I think generally, if you are kind to people, you will be welcome to join stuff because you're not abrasive. But if you're too nice to people, then and you don't set your boundaries, then people will take advantage of that. So there has to be a balance, in my opinion. It's not that you have to be mean to like set boundaries, but you have to look out for yourself. Yeah. Dr. Olicopter, hi, welcome in. Yeah, we're doing a little presentation on some iconic mascots from Singapore, and this is Charity the elephant. But we're moving on to the next one very soon. I will be sharing the link to the slides though at the end of the slideshow so that you guys can check it out if you want. So yeah, it'll be publicly available information. I have references and everything at the back. I'm a very responsible researcher for the most part. Okay, the next one. Oh my gosh, I can't wait to show you what he turns into. Okay, so this is Captain Green, and he represents our National Environmental Agency. And for the longest time, I kept mistaking him for the Sakai Sushi mascot because it's also a frog and also Semcorp. For some reason, I thought he also represented Semcorp because I think I saw some garbage trucks which had this frog on it, but I don't quite remember like whether they're still around. So I always confuse this frog with the Sakai Sushi frog. They look the same. They literally both are frogs and they're both sitting the same way on a lily pad. The text is also similar. Like if this didn't say green for life and it says Sakai Sushi, you would believe it, you know? Yeah.
No, I won't.
Yeah, so for a while I thought he was also the Semcorp mascot, but he isn't. He's actually representing the whole of the National Environment Agency, so that was new information to me. I always just assumed. They look a bit too similar, to be honest. A little bit, right? Sakai Sushi about to catch a case of plagiarism? No, I think Semcorp is also under the National Environmental Agency. That's why they probably have used the mascots in some way or another over the years. But from what I am aware, he represents the National Environment Agency like as a whole. So I'm not sure if Semcorp is under them. I think they are. Babe, is Semcorp under National Environment Agency? Semcorp. One of your friends works there, right? Sorry, I'm asking my finance right now. My consultant.
Finance
not?
consultant.
They work closely, but they're okay. So finance is of the opinion that they are not the same, or that they are not affiliated, but they work closely. Then, is it just a glitch in the matrix? I always thought it was the Semcorp mascot. Anyway, Anyway. So his debut was in 1990. So he's a little 90s baby. Let's go. And he was the mascot for Singapore's very first Clean and Green Week, which I don't know if we still have, but I don't remember it happening either. I wasn't born. So I don't know what they did, but I assume they went to like clean up the Singapore River, which was really nasty at the time, and like clean up the beaches and whatnot. So yeah. And let me show you his chat form, okay? You guys gotta stay for this. I was like shook to my core when I saw it. In the late 1990s, he was given a humanized superhero form. Oh, and this design was by Ogilvy and Mather. At least from what oh yeah, this is the sake sushi frog. Actually, now that I look at it, they're not that similar. I think we're all just a little bit blind, and we just assume all frogs are the same. There we go.
You think
There
they're all
we go. Do you see this man?
frogs?
This frog.
It's just okay, what?
Yeah, he's. Look at that. I'm telling you, if I post this on Twitter like today, right now, he's gonna get some fan art, don't you think? Look at those
looks fine.
muscles. Look at those biceps. He's got everything going on. He looks like a ninja turtle.
Ninja toad.
No, you're right. He could bench press a lily pad for real. Chad Frog, Frog been hitting the gym. I don't know what happened from the 1990s until the late 1990s, but like something happened and Captain Green decided it's time for me to get swole, dude. Like, I gotta work out. Maybe he had someone he wanted to impress, or he was going through something, or maybe he just wanted like a new body. But there we go. He's buff from carrying all our trash. Getting hot under my collar. Oh no! Help, Chad Frog. Yeah, I wanna do fan art of this. I have never seen this version in my life until I did research on it. So I was like, I don't know where he appeared, but I wish I knew. If he had comics, I'm reading them. You know who this reminds me of? Mr. Muscle. You guys must have seen the advertisements on TV at the time. Did you see Mr. Muscle? Mr. Muscle was like kind of my favorite mascot of all time. There was
Which one?
Mama Lingmon, and then there's Mr. Muscle.
Which one?
Like the two competitors, and they're always like up against each other. I don't know what their target market is, but I think they had an idea. Okay, so buff Captain Green, everyone. And the weirdest part about this, okay, this is just a little gripe of mine. I don't have much complaints about this design. There's not much to complain about, but they put his previous design on his chest like it's some Superman logo. Look at that! Why did they do that? It's almost like it grew out of him. He has a tattoo of it. I don't know if it's okay, come to think of it, it kind of looks like a tattoo. What else could it be, right? A sticker? A tattoo of baby photo of me on my chest. This is the new Captain Green because he ate the old one for protein. All the conspiracies. Oh my god. But yeah, buff Captain Green is one of my favorite like mascot designs Singapore has ever generated. You know, apart from the others, which are also my favorites. I have a lot of favorites.
Maybe he saw the sake sushi frog, right? Then he 會打人。
It could be. He's like, okay, I look too similar to all the other frog mascots. I gotta get swole, bro. This artist had a field day with this one. It kind of reminds me of. Did you know there was this like Sangnila Utama? Like there was a time where drawing him super buff was like a meme on Twitter or something, and there was a whole. Okay, I don't know if this is safe to Google. Let me Google it on buff Sangnila Utama. There was like a slew of just artwork of buffs. Okay, it's safe. Look at that!
Why is it not
There
safe?
was a time in Singapore when artists went a little wild and drew Sangnila Utama. Fans make rip Sangnila Utama art. So I don't know like what happened or what like triggered this, but I just remember there was a time on my Facebook page where there were like a lot of buff Sangnila Utama art, and I was just a bit confused, but also like, okay, Sangnila Utama as a JoJo character. Honestly, they should have included him in that. He's got a mean V taper. I'm so jealous. He went on his training arc to defeat his arch rival Sakai Sushi. Always remember where you came from so get it tattooed on your chest. Not the baby photo on the chest. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I love this one. There's just so much fun to it. All right, moving on. Goodbye, Muscly Captain Green. You were fun while you were around. All right, who was the one who said that Water Wally was the icon? Let's go. It's Water Wally's time. So, did you know that Water Wally had a sister that debuted in 2020? No worries, Dr. Helicopter. Thank you for coming in. It's gonna be fun, I'm sure. There's a lot more. So Water Wally debuted in 2005 and Water Sally in 2020. So Water Sally's only about 3 years old. She's a baby. And Water Wally represents the Public Utilities Board. But I'm going to admit, I always thought that he represented New Water and only New Water. Because the first time that I saw this mascot was on a field trip to the New Water plant at the time. So I went on that trip, and that's where we saw Water Wally for the first time, like as a kid. So I always thought that he just represented New Water, but apparently he represents the whole of the Public Utilities Board, the whole damn PUB. So he's like everywhere, including New Water. Yeah, so he aims to encourage responsible water use, and he's still a very actively used mascot to this day. I think he's just really memorable, but I can't pinpoint why. It's just, it could be the name, Water Wally, easy to remember, and just the simplicity of his design, just a water drop with arms and legs, and just these eyes. I remember a lot of those how to draw books in the past, you would do step-by-step stuff, and then they would always have sea creatures or animals with this kind of eyes. I don't know. What do you think of Water Wally, Jim? As a mascot connoisseur, if you will.
It's okay, it's like one of the better ones.
High praise from Jim. He's okay, one of the better ones.
One of the few better ones. Other than that,
Water
I kinda
Wally
question-
looks like I don't know what kind of character that is. My guy looks like one of Castform's rain forms. Oh my gosh, you're not wrong. Maybe it's because he looked a bit like a Pokemon. But yeah, he hasn't undergone any major design revisions. That's how good he is. He's so timeless. Yes, the proportions will differ from artist to artist, but he pretty much looks the same in most of his artwork and merchandise. Yeah. He also has a series that you can watch on YouTube, which I will briefly show. So there's a few episodes here. Do you guys want to watch one actually? So it's called The Adventures of Water Wally, and it's animated with him, but because this was done in 2016, so Water Sally wasn't a character at the time. But they had a lot of interesting other characters that you can meet along the way. Water Wally New Water Bottle was my favorite. Water Bottle? I haven't seen that one, I don't think. My god. So you can watch this if you're interested. I will be giving the link next when I share the slides. But again, I have no idea who designed this. So I was looking high and low because Water Wally is such an iconic character, right? So I really wanted to find the credits for his design, but I just couldn't. I feel like maybe they have signed the full copyright handover, so they don't really need to credit the artist or stuff. But it seems like a lot of mascot designs kind of goes without us really caring who designed them. So unfortunately, I couldn't find the designer for Water Wally, but he is one of the more prominent mascots. So if you manage to find it somehow, do let me know, okay? I would be curious. Okay, so here's some Water Wally collaterals. Water Wally being iconic. So we have a gif of him in different outfits, which is really cute. This was by Digital 38. And then there's this picture I kind of stole from Carousel, where there's just this person who collected a bunch of Water Wally merch. But look at the consistency. He's simple enough in design to make consistent on all his merchandise. So all of his stuff looks pretty good. I wish I had this tiny little Water Wally plush. It's so cute. Hi, Tilo. Welcome in. Okay, so I guess that's all for Water Wally. Oh, this one is okay. I didn't mean to jump scare you guys, but this is Bobo the water saving elephant, who was from the 1973. It was like a water saving campaign under PUB, but he is not known. Like
What?
I didn't
This
know about
one,
him until I went to look. So this is Bobo the water saving elephant, and he's a little scary. But there was, I think, some sort of TV series,
Whoa.
and he was here to encourage saving water or something like that. There's another
Oh, this
one. Wait for it.
one is
Yeah,
scary
so
leh.
this one I got to know from the Smart Local. I read an article by them, and they have this picture of this mysterious camel from 1983, which was on the cover of some kind of book or some kind of promotional material by PUB. So this one only appeared once, as far as I know, and he was unveiled by Dr. Tony Tan, who was our then Minister for Trade and Industry, and also, wasn't he one of our presidents? He was, right?
Oh,
Yeah, I think so. Dr. Tony Tan, right?
Dr. Tony Tan,
Yeah,
wasn't he?
wasn't he? I have a hard time remembering the names of presidents. I shouldn't anyhow say. He was, right? He
Yeah,
was.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay.
How can you
I'm
not
not.
know?
I'm not being blasphemous. Okay.
How can you not know?
Hey, you had to double check too. You were like, huh?
Well,
Is
I
it?
never double check. I double check in my memory.
Okay.
Yeah, double check my
Whoops.
memory.
Okay, so basically, the camels was not the best choice for a mascot because they actually consume a lot of water. So I think they scrapped him after that. Goodbye, mysterious camel. He was never like given a name as far as I know, so it's
Wait.
kind of sad. But I mean, there wasn't anything special about him apart from just being a camel. Like, sorry, kind of basic, bro. Just just an animal.
Wait, Tony
Who
Tan.
am I to talk?
Oh, wait, no, never mind. Wait, Tony Tan. Wait, let me
Yeah,
check
Dr.
again.
Tony Tan.
Yeah, I know it's Tony Tan.
Okay, so now we're moving on to Blood Buddy. So Blood Buddy is someone who has been around for a while as well, also in 2005. So same. Okay, this is my conspiracy. Okay, because he debuted the same year as Water Wally, but I don't know which one came first. However,
Wally.
they are both droplets. So I have a feeling that the Red Cross was like, oh hey, blood, like Water Wally's doing pretty well, guys. Let's make one for our blood donation, like as a mascot. So they decided to, or at least I think they were inspired to make BB, who is Blood Buddy. And you see, they also have the little like alliteration thing. Is that alliteration? Where it's like the same letters. So Water Wally, Blood Body. Okay, but that's just my guess. I could be wrong. It doesn't matter anyway. They're not the same. But yeah, BB aims to clarify misconception when it comes to blood donation processes, and his tagline is "Ready to donate blood and save lives." Yeah, this is his most recent design, and he also has an Instagram page full of information on the blood donation process. Yeah. So again, don't know who is the designer, don't know who is the redesigner, but he exists. Okay, so this is the official introduction to the character mascot that I could find on their page. Low BP, yeah, I have difficulty also with donation because I'm a bit underweight, or was a little underweight, and now I've always had trouble with blood. Like whenever I went for health tests and stuff, like they would take blood and I would want to faint. So I have trouble with that, but I don't know if it's something I can overcome. But donating blood is a very good cause if you are able. So I would encourage you to do so if you have the capacity to do it. Yeah. It's so cute. I know. Blood Buddy is adorable, and he's 15 apparently. Little teenage blood boy. Yeah. So he's cheerful, he's a people person, committed to a good cause, and passionate. And then he loves meeting new people, spending time with his loved ones. He's just a very wholesome little guy overall, you know? So
don't
this
know
was
what's
the
inside.
initial mascot. This was the old version. I don't know about the blood babe, but But they had a female and a male version. Teenager with a bloody attitude.
They look so weird. What?
No, this was in 2005, so I think the aesthetic of the time was kind of like that. Like, we didn't really question it, you know? So this was Blood Buddy, and he kind of aged down, I think. So,
老了老
I'm
了
glad they
了
redid
哦
it. Yeah, I kind of like that they redid it too. It looks a bit less like Water. Like, you can see how it looks like Water Wally, right? It's so similar. So
Now
only
I know
afterwards
how
they
the
kind of
new
made
one
it more
came
like
about.
this. What do you mean? He
The
grew
both
a
of
body.
the both of them, then the new one come out.
Oh, it might actually be their child. I don't know. He's carrying on his father's legacy? The old version, school version kind of looks like Kool-Aid. I was about to say. They kind of look like the Kool-Aid man, dude. Just a little bit. Just a little
What's
bit.
that? What's that supposed to
That's
be?
the
Is that
Kool-Aid
nutmeg?
man, dude. It's the Kool-Aid man. Okay, but it's just because they're all like red droplets or a jug of red liquid. Like, it is kind of hard to not compare the two. But yeah. So, lesser known, the National Healthcare Group had a 20th anniversary mascot. This one I just found on Facebook randomly while searching up Blood Buddy. So, Natty, the nurturer, Healthy, the energizer, Groupie, the leader, and they kind of went under the radar because look at their design. I think it's a bit too complex for a mascot, and I also can't really tell the concept at first glance. So, unfortunately, they didn't really make it past debut, and there are a lot of mascots in Singapore which kind of fall through the cracks. I don't know if you saw the Eco Buddies from like quite recent, I think it was like 2 or 3 years ago. I had like I knew that at the MRT stations they had these different characters, like a heart shape, an owl, and a leaf or something, to promote being eco friendly, but I don't see them anymore, so that's kind of sad. R.I.P. Yeah, they kind of look like horoscope characters. Maybe. Have you gone through the Virus Buster? Oh, unfortunately, I didn't include them in my presentation. Is it the? Was it a comic series? I could be wrong though. All right. So, oh my goodness, you guys probably know these ones. I'm just gonna show you the video because it's easier. They had a video for it. These you should remember if you have been in Singapore at the time. Oh, that's loud.
Oh, what's this?
Leo! Yay! I love them. They're my favorite.
Isn't this for the Olympic Games one?
Youth games, yeah. Really? Let's go! They even have this song. Oh my gosh. Let's go! She goes swimming. She goes swimming. There we go. So Leo and Merle were the mascots of the Singapore 2010 Youth Olympic Games, and they are the ones that I remember the fondest. I don't know how many of you were in school during this time, but they had all sorts of. I drew fan art of these two. Okay, I really loved the 2010 like designs for even this like logo was really good in my opinion. Even in my humble opinion, as a very young child, the female mascot reminds me of a D4DJ character. Okay, so let me try to find the still where they introduced Leo. I remember them showing this in the hall in school when I was still there. So they showed this when they were debuting these mascots. Bang Dream. Ah, okay. So Leo likes jamming on his guitar, playing basketball, and likes chili crab. His personal motto is the same title as one of Justin Bieber's top hits, Never Say Never. And then Leo, this is Leo. Merle is, where is her? Okay, here it is. She likes to sing and swim, and she likes to eat ice kacang. And her personal motto, which is really cute, I can achieve anything. So these two were super iconic in my opinion, but maybe it's because I grew up with them, so I'm a bit biased. Oops. Alright, So, fortunately, I could find the credits for this one. They were designed by Cubics International. They held a mascot contest actually, and they had like a bunch of different submissions. And Cubics initially didn't submit Leo and Merly from the get go, so they had other ideas, but because they liked their style or something like that, the Youth Olympic Committee decided to commission Cubics International to be in charge of the Youth Olympic designs. And I'm so glad they did, because if not for them, Leo and Merly wouldn't be a thing. So they launched in 2010. They're pretty new compared to some of the other ones, based on the Lion and Merlion, obviously. Both characters have favorite foods, and they were very well received by the public, as far as I'm aware. They had a lot of appearances, so there was a lot of different art of them for the Youth Olympics too, including like the judo one. Then they have with the Olympic torch, with some balloons. But I like that when they ported it to 3D, they didn't change too much, but it still looked cute. Because I think my gripe is a lot of the times when people animate their mascots, they kind of look different, or they just look a little off. You know what I mean? It's like when you see toys of your favorite characters from the movies, and you're like, huh, that looks a bit strange. I think it's because the 2D and 3D media just functions differently, so it's hard to keep it exactly the same. But I think they did a really good job of this pair. Yeah. Okay, so that's all for Leo and Merly. I wish I had more to say about them because they are my favorite pair, but they didn't go through many redesigns or anything like that. I feel like they were perfect as they were from the get-go, so I'm very happy with this pair, and they are still one of my favorites. Do you have any opinions on them, Jim?
Hmm?
Leo and Merly. These two.
Okay.
Hi, Sassy Kumquat. They're okay, right?
Still okay.
I mean, it's very typical of Singapore committees to use the lion and the merlion, but I feel like these two were more memorable because they had like the contrast going on, like fire and water. So you don't just remember them as like, oh, a lion and a merlion. There was a bit more like characterization to them. Okay, so next one is the Thoughtful Bunch. These are still ongoing, or at least you can still see them around sometimes. They are part of the Land Transport Authority's campaign to promote gracious behavior while commuting on public transport. I remember when I first saw this, what really caught my eye was their names. Stand Up Stacy, Move It Martin, Give Way Glenda, Back Down Benny, and Hush Hush Hannah. I kept on seeing them. Yeah, they were everywhere. They had a jingle, they had animations, they had posters. They were just all over the place. And I found it really cute. Like, I didn't hate that they were there, you know? So it was 5 bean-shaped characters. They kind of remind me of the Mighty Beans from my childhood. And they always had, like, cute little graphics that came with them as well. So it made it a bit more memorable. And because maybe they're, like, humanoid and they have all these, like, the way they design them is very like, oh, you know, they're quirky people. I loved Mighty Beans. I hated seeing the posters all over the place. I will say that the colors were a bit of an eyesore, but it was fun, so I didn't really mind it too much. And the latest iteration, these are I think some of the older posters. I can't remember which are the newer ones and which are the older ones, but they had a lot of versions, and they kept like re-promoting them. I believe they have little vinyl figures or something under LTA also. But I'm not I love mascots, but not that much until I will go and get the merch. They look so much like the Dumb Ways to Die ones. Actually, you're right. They have the bean shape from that campaign, which was really successful too. Maybe they got inspiration from them, but they made it a bit more humanoid. Yeah. So I like this one. They were everywhere. I'm telling you, when I say everywhere, like literally, they even had like real life mascots of them, like at malls and stuff. And the little like WhatsApp and Telegram sticker packs, which is a popular thing to do for campaigns like this, apparently. But I like it. Okay. So that's all I have to say about the Thoughtful Bunch. I don't know. What do you guys think about them? I find that they're okay. Like, at least I remember them, you know? When I think of Singapore Mascots, I think of Leo and Merly, Singing the Lion, maybe Charity, and then the Thoughtful Bunch if we are looking at more recent ones. I don't think there are any recent like they have a cyber wellness one that's out now too, but I don't think they're very memorable because I keep passing by them, but I don't really take note of them. But these were eye catching or maybe obnoxious enough that you knew that they were around. There was no way you would not know unless you did not leave your house. ST and Shadow, welcome. So I don't know who is your favorite, but I think my favorite was I think her name is, what is her name again? The girl with the pigtails. Hold on, let me see. She is volume down thumbs up. So it's Hashashana. Yeah, Hashashana is my favorite. I'm Hikikomori. I don't know who these beans are. Thank you for helping me. Shout out ST, Jim. Okay. By the way, if my moderators or anyone is in chat, you can also come into the voice chat to join like the live reaction, if you will, and feel free to put in your input anytime. Jim is surprisingly quiet today. I don't know why he isn't talking as much as he usually is.
I let you say your thing first. Then I come up with any nonsense that I'll say later.
Bro. I think we've gone like 2 or 3 mascots without you saying anything. I kind of feel bad.
Because I got nothing nonsense to think about.
Oh. I mean, you can just come in with like your opinion of it. Like,
Yeah,
did
this
you
is
like
disgusting.
them? These were disgusting?
Yeah. It's scary.
What? I like how the dichotomy. The Jim has 2 opinions on mascots. They either look scary, nightmarish, or they're okay lah. There's never yeah, I love these, or yeah, I think they're nice. No, they're okay lah. Do you just not like the concept of mascots in general?
I don't know. It just seems very such a hindrance.
Hindrance. I love mascots. Wouldn't be doing this otherwise. By the way, greetings. Hey, hey. By the way, just for today, okay, I don't know if anyone's gonna take me up on my offer, but for National Mascot Day, which is today, I will be doing mascot designs if you give 5 subs or 10 subs. For 5 subs for a sketch or a few concepts, and then 10 for a full mascot design. That's right. So I was also in charge of designing all of Vito's mascot characters. So the bunny, the one which I'm wearing as a blanket right now, the cat, the shark, and the lion were all my design. So I'm pretty confident that I can make something decent at least, if you would like to bank on me just for fun. I'd love to draw for someone. Okay, so next up, now this one, I thought was really cute, but I feel like I don't really see it in public very much.
What
Have you
is
seen this one?
this?
This is
No,
also
this-
Murley.
They didn't even showcase this. Where did you get this from?
No, that's the thing. Like, I feel like the campaign was really big, but I don't see it anywhere in Singapore.
No, they didn't even debut this. Where did you get this from?
No, okay. So from what I'm aware, Merly debuted in 2018. Yeah, I've only mainly seen the Merlion, but only because I actively look for like characters, or at least when I search stuff for reference, then I've seen this Merlion pop up, but I didn't know its name was also Merly until recently. So in 2018, the Singapore Tourism Board decided to debut Merly, and mainly Merly first. So Merly was introduced as a mascot for Singapore Tourism Board, and you might notice some similarities to 2010's Youth Olympic Merly. They just spelled it differently. So instead of MERLY, they used MERLI, but it's basically the same concept, just Sanrio-fied. Yeah, exactly what Pencil-kun said. I feel like they really took inspiration from Sanrio for this one, but I'm a fan of it. I like the designs. It's just that I wish I saw it around more. It feels like when you look on the internet, they're everywhere, but they've never really appeared anywhere else.
Really,
So-
man? No, I only see the otter only. Actually, the otter, right, is the kind of mascot, right, that you bring home and put in your fish tank.
Put in your fish tank?
Yeah.
What? Hold on. What version of this mascot are you getting that you can put it in a fish tank? Okay. Okay, but to be fair, they're very, very cute, and they do look quite Sanrio style. They were designed by Big Tree Media, all of their stuff. So, these were the faces of a $45 million campaign called Singapore Rediscover in 2020 in response to the pandemic. But I feel like I never saw them. I feel like I saw the Singapore Rediscover logo more than I saw these mascots, which I think is a pity because they are very cute. So I wish they were used more. Yeah. So alongside, okay, Merly is the merlion. So the friends are called D65, the unidentified flying durian, and it's this like Gudetama like thing which floats around and it's really cute. Look at it. Ah! It's like little chicks in a nest. And then we have Chom Chom the crocodile, Jewel the hornbill, which I think was named after Jewel Changi, I'm not so sure, and Marina the otter, which is probably named after Marina Bay. Yeah. So these are them, and they have an animated series too. The Durian Squad is so cute, right? So they have a whole series here, about 2 minutes each. They're quite short, but they are very, very pretty, very well done, I would say. I just wish I saw it more. That's all I wish. I wish I saw it more. So these are some short gifts that I got from their portfolio site. So you can see like the animation and everything is quite cute. It looks like up to par with like Sanrio stuff, you know?
I know where you can see this one already. No
Did
wonder
you?
people, no wonder you'll never see this before. Cause you know what, you'll never go to this one place when this debuted. You'll never go.
I'm
You
pretty
know
sure
the
I
place
didn't.
lah.
That's why I don't remember.
You guess where's the place?
Where? It
You
must
guess
be a
lah.
tourism site, right? Probably
Yeah, you guess lah, you
Marina
guess lah,
Bay
you guess lah.
Sands.
What the heck? No lah. How is Marina Bay
where?
the tourism site? Hello.
It is. It is.
MBS is not a tourism site.
Yes,
hello.
it is. Yes, it
No,
is.
it's not. No, it's not.
not a
MBS
tourism
is not a
site.
tourism. The Merlion is the tourism site. But MBS is just a shopping center and a hotel where people stay. It's not
Okay,
a tourism site.
I don't know about this. What do you think, chat? Okay, Jim. If you're adamant about it, start a poll. Let's see.
No, I'm
I'm pretty sure Marina Bay Sands would be considered like a Singapore iconic tourism site.
Wait, how do I start a
Yeah.
poll again? I forgotten.
/poll. I definitely
Forward
see a lot of tourists. Yeah, because our skyline is popular, and it kind of is in between everything. //
Oh, forward
you
slash.
said.
Oh shit,
Yeah.
typo.
See my mod, my mod, guys.
Wait lah.
Yeah, they're very cute. Legitimately, super cute. I love them.
Question. Whatever. Where do you think? Where do you think?
No, the question should be: is MBS a tourism site or not? Then yes or no.
Is Marina Bay
The
Sands
durian is super
a
cute. Look at them.
tourism
They're just
site
like.
or not? Yes. No. Allow additional votes. No. Duration? How long? 5 minutes.
2 minutes. 1 or 2 minutes will do. Chat.
Okay, I guess at the
Wake
5
up, lah,
minutes.
guys. I need your opinion. The durians are eating the vacuum. I know, they're so cute.
I'll put no first. No, okay. So where do you think all these things are?
Huh?
Where do you think you can see all this?
Well, what do you mean? What do you mean? What do you think I can see all these?
Like all
Like
these
the-
mascots. Where do you think?
I don't
There's only
know.
one- there's
I
only
never
one
saw
place-
them when they debuted.
Nah, they said that's because you never go to
I
this.
wasn't paying
place.
attention.
You
Yeah,
never-
so you tell
You
me.
never go.
You tell me. You
guess
tell me.
lah.
What do you mean? Ah. I don't know where they debut lah.
It's at Singapore Zoo.
Singapore Zoo?
Yeah.
I thought you said Malayan.
No, it's at Singapore Zoo.
They debuted at Singapore Zoo?
That is not a Malayan. That's an otter. Hello.
No. As in you said the Malayan. Never mind. Never mind.
No, yeah,
No, I think okay. I believe that some of the mascots were assigned to different tourist sites.
No, they were all in the
They were
zoo.
all in the zoo.
Yeah, zoo and bird park.
Oh, I'm sure they made appearances elsewhere also, right?
No, it's only zoo and bird park only.
Really?
Yeah,
Really?
because they wanted people to go to the zoo and bird park because they were closing
Oh.
down at the point of time.
But they're also featuring a lot of other things in these shots, you see? Like Gardens by the Bay, and you can see the hawker center, apart from the zoo. I think this one in the lower right
No,
is
it's
for
only-
Botanic
no,
Gardens.
No, it's zoo.
I'm sure they made an appearance in the zoo, but I'm sure that's also not the only place that they've appeared.
No, then that's the only. No, it's the zoo and the bird park. That's all. They would
What
not.
makes
Why would
you
they want
so
to post this?
sure?
What would they want to post this on the hawker center when they don't need to?
I don't
When they
know.
already have advertisement on
Singapore
it.
Tourism Board can do whatever they want, man.
Mm, no,
Perhaps
Sentosa don't have.
Sentosa. I
Sentosa
haven't
has.
seen them at Sentosa. But the thing is,
No,
I
Sentosa no.
personally haven't seen them around much at all. So I'm just wishing that they'll be appearing more often because they are so cute. It'll be a waste not to use them, right? Look at them. They already animate them until so cute.
Yeah, that's why I say.
It's
That's why I say the
such
only.
an attractive mascot. If they've only used it at the zoo so far, I think it's a pity. But also, they were around when the pandemic happened, so I guess there weren't many tourism opportunities. Maybe we'll see them in the future. I'm sure they will use this design again. I'm just hoping that they do. Yeah, okay, so moving on. Okay. There's another one. Another lion. So
Oh my
I
god! I
didn't
hated
mean
this.
to sigh like this, but
I hated this guy.
it just seemed like a really typical thing, you know. So August is the National Day Parade mascot. So for those unfamiliar with Singapore, we actually have a National Day Parade almost every year, apart from the pandemic years, I believe. We had like some online programs, but we didn't have a physical parade. But August is so every year we have like a National Day parade, and it's like a whole thing. Like we have a song, we have a parade, we have performances and everything, and it's like a whole campaign to celebrate Singapore as another year as an independent nation. So August was designed by then 22-year-old Royston Lim, who was an NSF, a national serviceman. Yeah. So that was interesting. I didn't know about that. But I saw this. I feel like I saw this lion around quite a bit, but I just never registered that it was another mascot. I just thought it was a drawing of a lion. So I felt kind of guilty when I realized that, oh, actually, he's representing something. He's not just like a random lion. Okay.
I
So,
hated this.
why you hate this mascot?
It looks weird.
Why does it look weird? I feel like it looks okay, but I'm not the biggest fan of his design. Maybe it's just the stubby arms, like how they kind of look like a. I don't know how. I'm thinking of a very specific character, but I can't seem to pinpoint the name. But they had really stubby arms like that also, and it just feels like I don't know, maybe a
Doraemon.
bit unmemorable. Or perhaps we just have too many. Yeah, that's like what Des said. We have too many lion and Malaya mascots already. So another one coming out with just a slightly different hairstyle from Merly is like, not that impressive. Design looks amateur. I mean, I would. Okay, to be fair, right? If we're comparing Merly, the one we saw just now, like these two, right? Merly and August. Merly was designed by a whole media production company, and August was designed by an individual. So I would say that maybe they didn't have as much consultation experience, or maybe they didn't take much reference to other designs. I'm not the biggest fan of this, but it's not like the worst design out there, you know what I mean? Like it's
bad.
okay. It's just
It's bad.
it's alright.
It's bad.
I feel like it could be improved, but I wouldn't know how to improve it also. So that makes me not the expert. Yeah, but what I do like is that this mascot had a lot more interactions with the other mascots that Singapore already had. So, like you can see, it's playing with Neela and, visiting the temple with Merly. So, I feel like this mascot had a lot more integration with the other mascots than like the rest of them, because the rest of them they interact within their own little world, or they don't really like go out to cross over, if you will, with the other mascots, which is a bit of a pity. I would like to see more crossovers since we're all under the Singapore mascot umbrella, right? Like you see Sanrio characters collaborating with other series like all the time. That's why it's everywhere. But our mascots don't really meet each other, except for like August, who goes around making friends with the rest. So I like that about August. Hi Solus, welcome in. We're actually approaching the end of this presentation already. It's been 1.5 hours. I've just been talking about Singapore mascots. I hope you guys are enjoying it so far. Surprised Sanrio hasn't collabed with Mario and Pokemon? It might be because of I mean, Mario and Pokemon are both under Nintendo, and Nintendo is a lot more protective of their intellectual property. So it might be because of that. Crossovers would be fun, but I can imagine the civil service going crazy with all the correspondence, right? Or they could just, ask them to agree to have art like this made or something. It's that simple. They don't actually have to have like a series together or anything. But it would be kind of cool. The only time I did see the mascots kind of come together is they had a stamp set. I can't remember when we are. Singapore Mascot stamp set. Oh, have a good match, Haruki. Singapore Mascot stamps. Okay. So this was in 2022, just last year, where they had a second set of Singapore Mascot stamps featuring more of Singaporeans' favorite mascots or icons. And although Timmy the Bee is retired, he's here for some reason. We have Merly, we have Smiley, all these that I've introduced over the course of this presentation. But I would just like to see them together a bit more. That's all. And this was really nice. Like, although I wasn't following the stamp collecting at the time, like a crossover like this, anything where I can see more of the mascots together would be nice. Yeah. Okay, so for those of you who didn't know, how many of you listen to lo-fi? Because we have NDP lo-fi, by the way. And I actually listened to it when National Day period comes around, which is coming soon. Our National Day is on 9th of August. So if y'all want to listen to NDP lo-fi hip-hop beats, if you didn't know this existed, it's a real thing and it's 18 minutes long. And I'll play a bit for you. You see we have like baby August here. It's kind of cool that they did this, right? Alright. It's kind of good. It's kind of good. Okay, so it's it's pretty good. I listened to it and I like it. So yeah, check it out. Wait, what's an NDP? Okay, NDP stands for National Day Parade. Those in Singapore who are already used to it being a yearly thing will know. But those of you outside of Singapore stands for National Day Parade. So Singapore makes like a whole deal out of its Independence Day. We love it. Alright, it's on the 9th of August. And we have a parade. We have a song. We have all sorts of things. Every year there's a song, It's very dedicated since like the 1990s. They've been having a song every single year to celebrate Singapore's independence. It's pretty cool. I love it. I love that there's always something as a nation to like look forward to. So I always look forward to the new one. I haven't listened to the 2023 one, but it just came out like last month.
The recent songs are horrible.
Really? I find like they're okay
Really
lah.
Horrible. Really horrible.
It's not that bad.
You can never understand what they're saying.
What do you mean they never understand what they're saying? The thing is they're always saying the same thing. Like follow your dreams, working together, but that's the idea, isn't it? What else? We haven't had another agenda since we started this.
Nobody does that.
Really? I feel like it's quite okay. Each one, but I'm not very critical when it comes to music. So take my opinion with a pinch of salt. I'm not really particular. I'm just happy that we have a song every year. Only people remember that one Home parody where they sing about preventing mosquito. That was really good. So that Home is very iconic. Yeah. Reach out for the sky. Reach out for the stars? Was it sky or stars? I can't remember. But yeah, it sounds like a hi-fi song. Yeah, I love it. Reach out for the stars with wings. We soar up high. Our dreams will all achieve. Let's make our destiny. Or something like that. It was my favorite, okay? I really liked hi-fi too, so maybe there's a link. I don't know. Every day I'm reminded when the jets fly over my house. Oh no! Okay, I haven't listened to the 2023 one, but we could take a listen later if you want to. So yeah, anyway, I just wanted to bring awareness to the fact that we have NDP lo-fi hip-hop beats because I thought that was really cute. Okay, and then the last ones that I wanted to show you were the otter mascots. I just felt like there were a few otters, but I didn't really know where they were, and there wasn't much on them and not much to say about them. So these are two otter mascots I found, apart from Marina the otter under Molly and Friends. Representing Singapore wildlife, we have Ota and Friends. which is another otter with a bunch of friends who are about the same as the other group of otter friends because they're all based on Singapore animals mostly, except for this one. I don't think I've ever. Wait, maybe we have deer. I'm not too sure. Yeah, Otta and friends. They had a whole exhibition, like a walk-in photo opportunity kind of museum thing, and that was really fun. That's the only reason why I remember them. I know that they were there to promote the zoo and stuff also, but the zoo kind of changes their campaign quite often. So I don't really keep up with which is the most recent one. I only remember this one being a thing. We have native deer known as sambar deer. Oh, okay. Maybe I just didn't see it. So I remember I went to the exhibition. Ota soft toy is cute. Yeah, okay. I will say that I really like the designs here. They are very cute, but it feels a bit like inconsistent in terms of the amount of detail inside a character. So we have Ota, who's really detailed, and then we have like the toucan, which has a lot of round shapes. So the silhouettes are kind of not really matching up, but they still look like they're from the same series. Yeah. I'm no expert, okay? I just have opinions, but I like the overall look. And then the other otter we have is Oscar, the food safety otter, who I didn't know about, but I'm sure I've seen before. You know, like in your physical education or health education books. I'm pretty sure I've seen this otter, but I just never took note of him. So this is Oscar, who's an otter who keeps our food safe, apparently. And he's been around since 2002. And I think he's kept the same design, which is why he kind of looks like from the early 2000s. You can kind of tell from the sparkly eyes and the way that they do the line art and the dramatized thumbs up. I don't know how to explain it, but it just looks like it's from the early 2000s, which it is. So yeah. These are the otters, and then I have all my references here. So, that's the end of my presentation! I'm sorry if I went on for really long. I hope you guys enjoyed though, at whatever time that you joined in. So, just to recap all of the ones that we've gone through a lot. We have seen the really... I felt like I just watched a poly student presentation. I'm so sorry. I hope you enjoyed it though. So we went through Singa and his history, his different appearances, his evolution, Neela. We went through Timmy the bee. We went through Smiley the squirrel, who had, I think, the biggest glow up. I think we can agree that Smiley's glow up was the biggest, right? Like, look at this boy growing from clown core to animatronic to cute blue squirrel. And then we have Charity the elephant. Charity with no hair is probably the best line I said this entire stream because his debut had no hair. We have Captain Green, who became buff Captain Green. We have Water Wally, Water Sally. We have Bobo, the water saving elephant. These are the lesser known PUB ones. Blood Buddy, who also evolved from the early 2000s. Looks a bit like the Kool-Aid Man. We went through a few. Shirley the elephant song lives in my head rent free. Oh, I don't know what the song sounds like. Leo and Merly, who are my personal favorites, who are the Youth Olympic 2010 mascots. They were so iconic. I love them so much. The Thoughtful Bunch. Merly and friends under the Singapore Tourism Board. Hopefully, maybe one day we'll get to collaborate with Merly and friends. I don't know. If Vito collaborates with them, do you think we'd fit in? I feel like our mascots could be their friends. It's charity time. Search on YouTube. Okay, I'll take a look. We have Covered August, who is our National Day Parade mascot. Also, Poster Boy for NDP Lo-Fi Hip Hop Beats, and some otters, which I gave a whole category for some reason. I should have had a whole category for just the lions, but unfortunately, we have a lot of them who are very prominent lion mascots, so I just gave them their own pages. But you'll realize we have a lot of lions, Malayans, because those are what our country is named after. So, I hope you guys enjoyed, and hey, if you have any opinions about the mascots, please feel free to share with me. I think we can just take this time now to like chill and talk about it if you want. After that whole presentation, how are you guys feeling? I'm feeling like I really need to go to the toilet, so I think I'm going to play a quick ad break. Class 10, class bell. Okay, I don't know if I can play an ad break actually. It might be disabled right now because I played. Oh no, I didn't play one recently. But I guess they played some over the. I don't know. They're not letting me
There
run
was-
the ad, so it's
There
okay.
was next Velo.
Valo? No lah. It's quite late already actually. But let me go to the toilet first, and then we'll see how I feel after I pee. Maybe. Okay. Meanwhile, I'm gonna play the NDP lo-fi hip hop beats for you guys because I feel like that's just fun. All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to the loo. See you guys in like a minute. Wait, huh? Thank you for coming, and please feel free to share. I'll respond to all of your input when I'm back. Okay, baby. Okay, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Sorry. After all that, I just had to go and pee. Welcome back. Thank you, and thank you for staying all the way, Zeffy. Oh my gosh. I'm very thankful for those of you who did come and tune in, no matter how long it was for, because I spent the whole afternoon last week for one of the days to like just put this together. So I appreciate you being here. And I'm drinking some water. I've been talking non-stop. Okay. Alright, so check his season 4 and 5 designs. Ollie the Octo mascot? Yeah, let me see. Ollie the Octo mascot. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, if you have any that I kind of like didn't address, you can share with me also. Ollie the, oh yeah, actually, to be honest, I completely forgot that he was a thing. I thought he had the Octo sign somewhere. Ollie and Friends 5. Is Octo even still a thing? That's a good question. I have no idea. Maybe? It I am going to be very honest, I have no idea. Maybe he's still a thing. I know that the mascot probably isn't a thing anymore, but the channel fused with channel 5 and lowered the time slots. Ah, okay. So at present, does Singapore have any like kids program channels? There used to be Kids Central, then we had Octo. Disney was there too, but it wasn't from Singapore. Oh, it's quite sad if we don't have any more channels for kids. TV was like all I watched when I was a child. I miss Art Central and Kids Central. Oh my gosh, yeah, with the anime. I remember that too. TV was a big part of my childhood. I didn't really have access to a computer at the time, so I would mostly just watch TV, and then when I go to school, I'll talk to my friends about the latest episodes. It was a nice time in life. I remember making the Disney Junior fan-made logo there. Which one? Octo? I remember sneaking out to watch Full Metal Alchemist on Art Central. You know what I really wanted when I was a kid? I really wanted Animax, but my parents never subscribed to it. Disney Junior? I'm sure it's somewhere, but I'm a bit lazy to look for it now. I remember it being like there was a little Mickey Mouse shape at the lower left of the screen, and they would just have like random children or child actors like going, "You're watching Disney Channel," and then they'll do the little Tracy thing where they make the logo. I caught my first waifu fever watching Yankee Central, really. I had to hide the TV glare from shining into my parents' room. Y'all so sneaky. I feel like I'm very quiet, you know. I never really went out to go and sneakily watch TV. I just watched TV during the daytime. Y'all naughty, yeah. But I also never... I started watching anime, I think when I was 13 or 14. At the time, I would just use Kiss Anime. Nowadays, I have like legal places to watch from, but you know, back then, options were limited. Oh, I never had any issues with the audio for TV. Do they have some issue with that? They'll have both out for you. So interesting. Okay, let me turn off some. Okay, hold up. I wanna check out the... What was the... I wanna check out... not 2013. Whoa. I haven't heard this one, so I'm gonna watch it. And y'all can watch it if you want. If it wasn't clear, the presentation is over, but I just want to listen to this year's theme song. So if you want to listen to it too, watch it with me. If not, it's okay. Mute me for like 3 minutes and a half. It can't be that bad, right? Y'all make it sound so terrible. Hold on. I'm a bit shell-shocked by that. What? It starts immediately. Okay. Shine your light.
See it on our faces, hear it in our voices. Everybody hold tight. Ready, set, go.
I'm holding tight, alright.
All our memories filled up with our pride. Deep inside we know.
A little island upstream, a million voices, one dream.
Oh my gosh. Dude, when it comes to NDP songs, right, you have to take a shot every time you hear the word dream or something. Together and dream. It always comes out one.
Now it's time to go. Shine your
Oh.
light upon the world. Go, shine your light upon the world.
Okay, I'm getting Greatest Showman vibes so far. With the choral singing and everything. That's what I'm getting so far. It's not a bad thing. But you're right, it's hard to sing.
Bring out the aces, taking us places we never could have gone.
I'm gonna
Oh my gosh, it's literally Greatest Showman. Oh, okay, see you, Jim. Thank you for joining me today.
One team. We've come so far.
This is the greatest show! Wrong song. Da, da, da.
Shine your light upon the world.
Oh my gosh, you're right. It does sound like church music a little bit. Doesn't bring everyone together as an everyone sing together song.
Light a spark of a candle, not a
Whoa.
thing we can't handle. You could dream it, you could live it, you could have it all.
Oh,
Watch
they
it
have an
turn
edgy
to
segment,
flames,
guys.
burning
They have an
the
edgy
sand.
segment.
Don't shut it down when the duty
Let's go!
Picture me this, all we wanna do is chasing the bliss upon
Oh.
the stars, making a wish.
Who's this rapper again? I can't remember the name. He's pretty good though. He's from my IT acapella group. Oh my god, really? Sugar Shay? Oh, okay. One destiny! Oh my gosh. This is a beautiful shot. She's so smooth. Swinging my SG flag today. It's National Mascot Day. How can I not? I'm just checking out the song because I'm in a patriotic mood, okay? I was telling them it sounds like the Greatest Showman music because of the choral singing and everything. Shine your light upon the world. Go, shine your light upon the world. But everybody sing, go, 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 go. Actually, it doesn't sound as much as High School Musical as it does like Camp Rock. Or maybe it's just the vibes of like people rocking in the front, you know, like yeah, yeah, yeah. Ah, the principal partner is McDonald's. Let's go. I'm loving it. Alright, okay lah. You'll make it sound like it's terrible, but it's not that bad. I wouldn't even say it's bad. I feel like the one I had the most strong reaction to in the past was the what was it? The whoa, whoa, oh, that one. One Singapore. Yeah. But it's iconic because it's not great. You know what I mean? Like you remember it because it wasn't. It was catchy. It was earwormy, but you wouldn't say it's amazing. It's a pretty good song, but it's not a song that everyone can sing. Yeah, I feel like National Day songs have to be something that you can sing along to. But it is a fun song. I love the Greatest Showman track, so that vibes with me, I feel. By the way, you guys like my blanket? I'll be honest, I designed this blanket like on the MRT on the way home, so within the hour I was just like, I want to have a blanket with my mascot for Mascot Day, and thus this came out. And if you want to download it for free, you can join my Discord, yeah. I will probably make one for the Beetle Girls also, but you know, for now, that's just mine. Did you see our Vito like National Mascot Day art? Cause I did that one too. I gotta show you. I'm proud of it. It's okay. See? I made this artwork. I tried to go for a bit more Sanrio style nowadays, but it's kind of hard to keep the clean lines when I usually draw really sketchy. But yeah, this one is my mascot, the little bunny. This is Min's mascot. This is Ari's mascot, and this is Catatier's mascot. If you haven't met them before, and I designed them. Yes. So if you guys would like me to design a mascot for you, whether it be according to your personality, your OC design, or anything, I have a special offer for you guys. You can gift 5 subs or 10 subs if you want like a full mascot design. I'm just offering this for fun because I kind of want to design mascots for some people, but I'm also like, I don't know if I should. How do you think I should go about practicing designing mascots? It's something I really enjoy doing. I feel like character design is really hard, and I'm very intimidated by it. But mascots I can do, you know? It's not that designing mascots are easy. I feel like if it's simpler, it's even harder to do. But I feel like it's more manageable within my own means. Like, I like drawing cute little characters. Silly little dudes, you know? Little goofy little things. Geek, how are you? I wonder what the National Day Parade for this year is gonna be like. It's gonna be interesting, I'm sure. Oh my gosh, it's almost 12. Time goes by so quickly. Did you ballot? Oh, I didn't, but I usually watch it on the TV anyway. I'm not too keen on going down to the actual venue. Did you? So for those of you outside of Singapore, for the National Day Parade, the tickets are very limited. So every year they have like a ballot where you can kind of enter. It's like a lottery kind of thing. So if you win, you get to get tickets to the show. I don't know if they do only the actual day tickets or whether they do the rehearsal ones as well. I've always wondered what it was like behind the scenes. Because a lot of my friends and cousins, like, they volunteer every year to perform for National Day, but I've never known what the process was like. Yeah. Maybe one day I should try balloting for it. I have gone though for the National Day Parade. It's like a mandatory thing for primary 5 students to get to go. So every year, every primary 5 student in Singapore, which is like 11 years old, they get to go. There are quite a few rehearsals, and the stadium or the venue usually is able to accommodate quite a lot of people. From what I heard, like, they're not having it at the floating platform or the National Stadium this year. They're gonna have it at the Padang. I think they're preparing the area for the National Day Parade, which is kind of cool because the Padang is this. Okay, I'm gonna show you guys a picture. It's kind of hard to picture, but the Padang in Singapore is this open field kind of thing. Hold on, Padang, Singapore. Okay, so the Padang is like this open field right outside the National Gallery in Singapore, and this was where Lee Kuan Yew, who was our first prime minister, he used to like stand at one of the buildings. I think it was over here. He would stand here to give like his grand speeches to the public. So people would sit around the Padang to listen to like these announcements or speeches. I think they are preparing this area for the National Day today. Not today, but like this year. So it'll be in this big open field. We just kind of have it there for various activities and stuff. But I think they closed it off. Let me see if 2023 they have a picture of it. Oh, see, they're NDP 23. They're building it in the Padang to have it in this space. The last time I got to go to the NDP, I think it was at the National Stadium. And that year was kind of sad because the National Stadium doesn't have like a big enough opening at the top, like not enough runway space. So the Red Lions, who are like parachute people, they like jump off the airplane and parachute down as part of the National Day Parade almost every year. That year they didn't have any Red Lions because of the location. But the Singapore Stadium is a really nice like performance space though. There's a lot of bands that are coming to Singapore this year. And next year, I heard like Coldplay was coming. I love it when NDP is at the Padang because you usually have the mobile column with a drive past of the vehicles. Oh really? I can't say that I'm fully familiar with what you just said, but it sounds interesting. So it's like they have the drive past of the military vehicles? Is that what you're referring to? Or is it something else? Oh, I like watching the jet planes. They're super loud, but they're super cool too. There were years where they flew past my house. So we would just like look up into the sky and we saw it like fly past. And then there's always like the helicopter. Or is it the helicopter with 2 propellers? I don't know what that one is called. The one that looks more like a bean, and it carries the it carries the National Day flag, and like I feel like that happens every year. Oh yeah, they can be quite loud. So if you find that it's a bit too overwhelming, you have to get the earplugs. You can like get them from the army store or something. I used the army ones before. They're not bad. They're pretty good. Like the ones for like gun practice, or is it for something else? I don't know. But I know that they have earbuds. Chinook? Oh, that's what the helicopter is called. Ah! Oh, cool. Yeah. Chinook. Boeing Chinook? Yeah, those. Because they fly by, I think, Labrador Park. We ever went down to Labrador Park before to just see it, like, go past. It was really cool. Just to catch it. Watching things from afar isn't too bad. It can be quite fun. Okay, let's see what bands are coming. Bands coming to Singapore in... I know Coldplay is coming, I think, next year. Okay, there's quite a few. Let's see. Okay, we have BTS, which... Oh, is today? Is it today? Limix... Ivy the First, Daniel Caesar, 1975, Sabrina Carpenter. Oh, Man of the Mission is coming this September. Oh, are they? Honestly, I don't really remember like which artists sing what. I just know how the song goes, which is a really bad habit of mine. I should really take note of song names and their artists, but I always end up remembering the tune but not really remembering who sang it. Droove is coming. The Strokes, which I'm not familiar with. Teddy Swims, which I'm not familiar with. Lainey. Twice? Oh, Twice is coming 2nd September. Love is coming 5th September. Little Things. Kit Chan. A1, Charlie Puth. Oh, Charlie Puth is coming too. A lot of big people are coming here. Sam Smith. Ooh. Coldplay. Oh yeah, Coldplay is gonna be in January of 2024. I like Coldplay. I'm excited for Sam Smith. I've never been to a concert except for a One Direction one like years ago. And that was only because one of my friends couldn't make it last minute, so she let me have her ticket. But if not for that, I wouldn't have gotten to see any concert before. I do miss the concert experience though. I think it was a really like unforgettable experience. But that's the only one I've ever been to. I don't really have any idea how to go about like keeping up with where the different bands are touring and when to like camp for tickets and stuff. But even if I did buy tickets, I wouldn't get the standing ones. I'm not really one to enjoy like standing during the concert. The last one I went to, which was the One Direction one, I was seated maybe in the middle-ish area of the stadium, and it was a really positive experience. Like although there were some parts where people would just stand up, but for the most part, you could just enjoy the show and sing along if you want to. A lot of people were singing along where they like prompted us to, and it was really fun. I might try to get tickets to Coldplay, or maybe Sam Smith, but I don't know who to go with. I don't really have friends who are concert goers. I mean, I have some friends who I know go frequently, but we aren't super close, so it would be a bit weird for me to just like, hey, you going for this concert? Can I kind of invite myself? You want to go together? I don't know. How do you find concert kaki? Maybe I should just like grow thicker skin and just ask. Oh, something else I have going on that I didn't mention during stream today yet. So I have launched Your Character Here commissions for Tears of the Kingdom style. So there's these chibi bases that I made of Tears of the Kingdom. So if you want to like insert yourself, you can insert yourself in your own outfit or in Link or Zelda's outfit. And you can get it here. And the sale ends in 4 days. So I cut the price by about $5 per. So if you want to get any of them like for stream or as sticker or anything like that, then yeah. I'm wondering if I should just allow commercial use for it because it seems like no one's interested at the moment. But I'm keeping my head up still. So these are the original ones. I'm gonna turn these into stickers. These ones I just drew for fun as like a sample. So yesterday or was it today? I posted the Hime ones. They were okay, like well received. I quite like how they turned out. Like even if no one purchases it, I'm glad that I drew them. They're very cute. I feel like I still have quite a lot to work on my chibi style though. Like my eyes, the eyes that I draw for chibis can be quite inconsistent, but I like this like solid line art and just chunky looking chibi. Like I like clean, but not too clean. But I also like crayon, like messy kind. So I don't really have a fixed style. But I think recently I've been doing more like clean studio pen kind of aesthetic. I don't really stick with one though for a long periods of time. I'm also working on Karak. So yesterday, was it yesterday? June 16th. Yeah, it was yesterday. Oh my gosh, I stayed out so late yesterday. But yesterday I was out drinking with some friends, and I brought my iPad so that I could work on these Koroks. I just finished them like earlier today, and I'm really excited. I think I'll make them into stickers, but I'm also looking to maybe make keychains or something like that. I haven't really had experience contacting manufacturers to produce like other stuff apart from stickers, so this is gonna be fun. I don't know how many people will be interested though, because almost every artist I know has already made Korok stuff. I just feel like mine looks cute and I would like some for myself, but if you guys want to receive them too, then you can look out for them on my store. I think the only issue I have with like having to manufacture stuff is having to wait for it to be delivered. Like yes, if you guys didn't know, I actually cut my own stickers. So every month when I send out stickers to my Carrot Club, it's pretty much a sticker club now. Occasionally I have prints, but most of the months it's stickers. So whenever I send out my stickers, I like manually cut them up. And it's a lot of work. I'm thinking I should probably outsource it, but it's also such a small batch that it's not worth paying for the minimum order, which most manufacturers have. So far, I haven't had that problem on Taobao. Oh, I ordered like mini standees of the video girls recently, so that's gonna be quite fun. I'm looking forward to it. It's the first time I'm ordering like from a manufacturer on Taobao, so hopefully it turns out well. If it does, then I think I'll have a bit more confidence to commission more like manufacturing stuff from there. I feel blessed though that I know how to speak Mandarin for the most part. Like I'm not the most fluent, but I can understand. So it makes contacting Taobao sellers a lot easier. Like at least when they reply me, I know from there like if they're saying yes it can be done or no it can't, or like how many days wait is that. Hopefully one day I can be as fluent in Japanese as I am in Mandarin. I'm not looking to be like super fluent or have the ability to write academic essays in that language, but at least be able to hold their conversation without feeling too confused or having to look up every single vocabulary word. Because I feel like I do that with Mandarin quite a bit. Like I tend to forget the vocabulary for a lot of words, like when I don't use it often. So when that happens, then I have to look it up. But I know like how to put them in a sentence, you know what I mean? That's the more important part. I never understood linguists. And I've always wanted to be one, but I'm very not linguistically inclined. Like, you know how some people can speak like 15 different languages because they're good at like spotting patterns and like deciphering language and kind of figuring it out on the go? I've seen different videos on YouTube of different linguists coming together to like figure out a language they all don't know yet. And it's so cool. It's so cool. Hopefully you'll be able to understand most stuff when you go to Japan. I feel like if someone were to talk to me in Japanese, like basic conversational Japanese, I would roughly be able to understand what they were indicating. But if I were to see a sign, I wouldn't immediately be able to read it. Polyglots, yeah, people who speak multiple languages are really cool. Yeah, I agree. They're so cool. I wish I was one, but I feel like I've got a lot of work to get there. What is a language you would learn if you could learn any language? I think I would be able to understand if I stuck to the touristy parts, but if I went to somewhere that was a bit more rural and didn't really have anyone speaking English, or all the signs were in Japanese that I didn't understand, then I would have a bit more problem. But as long as we have the internet, it's decipherable. Even when it comes to, I've been trying to read basic Japanese books from Daiso. So Daiso have all these like coloring books with little stories and little like vocabulary words. So I've been trying to read a page or two now and then. And it's not too bad, but I have to use the Google Translate handwriting function to like write out the character before I can like input it, especially with kanji. I tried, but I only learned the basics of Malay and Tamil before petering out. Oh, I know that in school they tried to do like a conversational third language program, like when I was in primary 6 or so. You know, like after your exams and there's nothing else to do, so they just throw you into random courses. So one of them was like acquiring a third language, and I chose Malay, but I feel like I never really registered much apart from learning how to say my name, and even that I think I get wrong sometimes. Nama saya Himetoki. Right? Maybe if I feel confident enough in my Japanese on Duolingo, I'll switch over to Bahasa, because that's something that is really commonly used here in Singapore, and it's something I would like to learn. I feel like it'll help me to communicate locally at least. I learned Japanese from AK Bingo. Oh, I've never heard of that. Let me search it up. AK Bingo. A television show featuring Japanese idol group AKB48. Oh, so cute! I don't think I've ever watched it. Rambunctious Angel sends his regards! Hello! Welcome in, everybody! Hi, Ram! Thank you so much for the raid! Hi, Hime! Hi! How are you? I'm actually really tired today. I went to an escape room in the morning. Then I had a work gig for about 4+ hours. I didn't eat dinner until I got home at 10 and started to do my presentation. So I just finished it like half an hour ago. We had a little presentation on mascots in Singapore because it's National Mascot Day. Welcome in, the child. Welcome in. Let me say hi to everybody. Ravana TTV. And I don't think there's anyone else who said hi. Yeah, so for those of you who just came in, hello, my name is Himetoki. I'm an artist and variety streamer from Singapore. And I was just being in a really patriotic mood. So we are learning all about Singapore mascots. And I'll be sending the link to the slideshow one of these days. I forgot that one Merlion official SG VTuber. Oh, there is? Oh my gosh, if you remember her name, please message me. I would love to see it. A Malayan VTuber sounds amazing. Have you seen her debut vid? I haven't. I gotta search that up. That sounds like something we gotta check out together, guys. But also, how was your stream? I hope you had a good one. Merlion VTuber. August? Wait, August? Oh my gosh, wait, we were learning about August. So August is we're actually, look at what we're listening to right now. August is the NDP, or National Day Parade mascot, right? So we briefly mentioned him during the presentation. He was one of the last few that I introduced, and he's also poster boy for NDP Lo-Fi Hip Hop Beats Part 2. So I think we were listening to Part 1 just now. Okay, let's look at his debut. So cute. I didn't know he had a VTuber.
This thing working? Yes, there we go.
There we go.
Hi there, everyone. It's me, August. I'm a Merlion who loves many things:
So cute.
food, sports, comics, helping people, looking at social media, chatting. There's just so many things I love to do that I can't list them all. Otherwise, we'd be here all day and night.
Look at the little
Anyways,
art on the wall.
I've decided to make my comeback this year, not just because of NDP, but also to bring back the joy of celebrating it in a different form this year
Aw.
after challenging times for all of us.
Post-pandemic
It's been a
debut.
tough year with the pandemic hitting
Thank
us
you for the
and slowing
follow,
us
the
down in
child.
many ways. But even it can stop us from showing our love and pride for our nation turning 56 this year. Just like I think this year, together, our Singapore spirit. Join me
Together.
this year in celebrating
I'll see you.
Singapore's
Hope to see you
56th
again,
birthday
child.
and
Thank you so much for dropping
2021.
by and for the follow
See you all
too.
there.
Wait, there's more. There's post
Oh,
credits.
also, before I end, only a small percentage of our viewers are subscribed. Huh? No!
Wait,
not
what?
again.
So cute. Okay, suddenly I like August like a little bit more just because I realized they're a VTuber. I can't believe I didn't know this while I was researching. I didn't research hard enough. Thank you for sharing. Oh my gosh, I didn't know August was also like a VTuber. What the pioneer of the SG VTubing industry? Did they ever have an actual stream, or was it just like, oh, I'm debuting, but it's just to introduce the character? It's so cute though. Did they stream? I think that was it. I would love to see August like actually stream, but I'm also guessing a lot of people are gonna be super weird in the chat because Singaporeans are kind of like that. I think that was it. Aw, what a pity. But hey, cool that they had a debut video. I like that. August. I suddenly like August a little more. Just a little more. I'm not biased or anything. Sadly, no streams. Maybe we'll have an official one day. Sub only chat. Okay, I know it's really late for you guys, for those of you who just came in, who are from my time zone, so if you got a dip, please feel free to go. I won't hold you hostage here, but I hope to see you again someday. I should probably... Oh, yeah, if you guys want to download this blanket that I made, so this is with my mascot. If you want to download it, I posted it as a PNG on my Discord, so you can join there to download. You do have to introduce yourself though when you join, because we have manual verification. So either me or my mods have to verify that you were in chat, or at least somebody that we know is not like a bot. I tried other ways of like doing verification before, but I feel like at the end of the day, manually verify is still easier because you know who you interact with, right? It's not like there were so many times where bots just come into the server and then start spamming the at everyone for like scam nitro links. So I got really tired of that, and I decided to just do it manually instead. I wonder if there's a way to make the blanket fit my head a bit better. I don't think there is. It'll just look like a hoodie if that's like that. This is more of the right size, yeah. I kind of want to ask Mama Min to add like an idle animation for my VTuber, because whenever I like lose tracking, it just stays still, like eyes wide open. I wonder if it's possible to make it like if you lose tracking, then you like go to sleep or something. Then it'll be a bit less like not disarming, uneasy. You know when you see like a VTuber just open eye stare. Soulless staring. VTube Studio has a toggle for inactive or losing tracking. Yeah, I think I can set that. I wonder how to do it. I wonder if I can like register an expression for that, because I think you have to do like an animation. That's how some people do sleepy model whenever they lose tracking. VTube Studio is such an awesome free tool. I'm always like so in awe that the creators made it free to use. But you know, it's good to donate if you use it frequently and you have the means to. Cause it's really like fully functional, even though it's free. OBS too. OBS. It's another one. Almost every VTuber or streamer uses OBS. I know a lot of people use Streamlabs too. I used to use Streamlabs, but after a while I realized that it was eating a lot of my CPU. I remember seeing one where the little spirit was leaving their body when tracking was lost. That's kind of cute. I think mine would just fall asleep like this, like oh, lost tracking. You know? I just acted it out. Or maybe I should just video, like record it on OBS, like doing the... And then I'll just play it on loop as like an overlay thing. You're not gonna be able to tell. Secretly a video. Yeah, there's a lot of things I would love to include in 2.0, but I also don't want to overwork my mamas. So we'll wait. I know that she just birthed a new child, like a VTuber child. So I'm gonna wait until they're done with their backlog before I make any more requests. My 2.0 model design is already out. It just needs to be like colored and rigged, which is a lot of work actually. So it's not just that, but you know, at least the design is already out. It went through quite a few revisions actually. I wonder if I saved all of the pilot versions. Then I can like showcase it as one of the segments if I have a 2.0 debut. That'll be fun. Irasuto? What's that? Irasuto. Is it a Miko thing? Sorry, I'm just on Twitter. Sometimes I just have Twitter in the background. I feel like I'm increasingly on the Japanese side of Twitter because I try to interact with more of my Japanese speaking VTuber friends, and some of their memes are really funny, so I interact with those quite a bit. And then I end up a bit more on the Japanese side of Twitter, but it challenges me to like read every tweet I see. Like if there is enough characters that I recognize, like okay, we're doing okay, you know? I mean, reading is one thing. Doesn't mean that I can decipher what it says though. Cause for a lot of the tweets, like I can read the hiragana and katakana, but I have no idea what they're saying. Or I have like just a brief idea, but I'm missing the vocabulary knowledge. Smooshy Come Home? Oh, that sounds like a cute game. Smooshy Come Home. Sorry, I'm seeing this cute game. Smooshy Come Home. Not Sushi Come Home. Smooshy Come Home. Okay, let me mute that. I just saw this on my Twitter. I wanted to watch the trailer. Aww. It looks really cute. Capybara! Alright, we got paragliding. We got an underwater map. Mining? Dude, they've got everything in here. What? Wow! Aw. Behold! The who what? Peppery Bolette. Huh. Smushy, come home. It seems pretty good. But I have a lot of backlog already. You know, I'll just copy this into my Discord. I think I had like hold on. I had my suggestion channel. I was just like dumping different games in there for me to keep in mind. Cool. I've never played any games by this creator. Don't know what to expect. Should we do something or should I like go home? Okay, so a little bit of backstory. I'm actually not in the house that I usually stream. As in, I'm not. Whenever I'm streaming with my VTuber avatar, I'm not at home. I'm not at the house that I sleep in. I'm at the house that I stream from. So this is my fiance's house, and my whole PC setup is here. So it's been here since like last year, and I didn't really want to move it back to my parents' house because they don't have space there. So every time I stream till this kind of timing, I have to take a taxi. I'm wondering if I should do like a Hime taxi fund so that at least, you know, I'm not like splurging $17, $19 to go home. Honestly, I don't really earn that much from streaming at all, so it's kind of like a I pay for it because I want to do it. I miss staying here though. It was really convenient when I stayed here. And it was really nice being with the cats and stuff. It's not that I can't stay here, it's just that my parents are not very approving of it because we're not like married yet. So to make them happy, I decided to go back like every day to sleep. But I basically live my life here when I'm on like my off day and I decide to come here in the morning and just go home at night. But it also makes me feel more like every time I stream is a bit more precious. I can't just stream as and when I want to anymore, at least not for now. So it's been a bit more like I have to plan out what to do and I try to give my best every stream, you know? But the new policies and Twitch just hasn't been paying very well. I've been making most of my money outside of Twitch, to be honest. And that's okay. I enjoy streaming and I enjoy talking with you guys. That's why I stream. That's a bonus. And if it's starting to like burn a hole in my pocket, then I might have to stop. But that's just how it is, I guess. Or maybe I should just try to... I would stream more in the daytime, but I don't do this full time. I have like a full-time job outside of it. So most of the time I'm like at work. And then when I come here, I stream, but I try to go home before the last bus. Today definitely overshot though. I didn't really have a choice because I had work until 8:30. So it took me about an hour to get here. By the time I reached, I was about 10 minutes before stream started. It was super rushed today. I'm actually really tired. But I also feel like I don't get to stream as often anymore. So it would be nice to stay live for a while more. Even if it is like cozy and quiet. What time do you guys usually sleep? Nowadays I mostly sleep at like 1 a.m. or 2 a.m. kind of time. Sometimes 3 or 4, depending. But I'm on leave from work, so it's been a bit easier. We're happy we get a stream, even only a bit. I feel like nowadays I should probably lessen the number of streams that I do. But it's also like... it's kind of a lose-lose kind of thing. Like if I don't stream frequently enough, Twitch won't really push my streams anymore. But if I stream too frequently, I could also be using that time to do other stuff, like creating content for YouTube or TikTok or Instagram, or working on my commissions. So it's been a little, like I'm still figuring out how to balance out my time, or what's the best way to balance out my time. How often do most streamers stream? Like maybe twice or thrice a week? I think that's about the frequency when I'm not on leave. Like when I'm working, I stream like once or twice a week. I wonder if it's enough though. I'm honestly still trying to figure everything out. Social media is kind of hard to survive. Like being a content creator nowadays is really hard. Have a creating content stream. I've seen people do like video editing streams. The closest I do to that is maybe doing my art on stream. But I don't always do art on stream because the thing is I spend most of my time off stream doing my commissions and my art stuff. Because I tend to focus better that way. So when I stream, I kind of want to do something else, you know, like maybe play a game or do something special, like the presentation we just had. So it's sometimes I tried to alternate it, if I'm not wrong. Let me see my schedule. My current schedule. I feel like I'm so sorry. I feel like I'm just talking to myself and you guys are just watching me do it. But these are my inner thoughts all coming out today. So I play a lot of games on stream because I feel like that's the only time where I have the time to play. So today was the special National Mascot Day fun stream. I enjoyed it a lot. The next one is going to be a game, collab, and then we'll have Duolingo and maybe singing with friends. Then my holiday is gonna end. Thank you for the water. else I'll be doing next week is the Share Your Passions Community Night. So that'll be on Saturday at 8 p.m. And I'm gonna be open calling on Discord. Like, thank you for the pets. I'll be open calling on Discord to see if anyone would like to share their share their interests live. Cause I feel like a lot of people in the community have very cool interests, even if it's like cooking or crochet or something that's pretty common. But like when you share it, like what you have made in your journey, it's always fun to listen to. So I hope I can gather enough people. I feel like I need to make the announcement tonight. It's like next week. I kind of forgot to do that. I hope it goes okay. It should be fine. It'll be fine. I have to tell myself it'll be fine. Other than that, I have a lot of gaming streams coming up. Maybe I should do more art streams. Sometimes I fear that because I do variety stuff, that Twitch doesn't really know where to push me, you know? Like, because I do everything, I'm jumping from this category to that category. Like, for me, I'm always afraid that I'll build my community on a specific game or a specific thing, and then when I'm not doing that thing, people don't want to come in anymore. So I try to charm people with my personality, if you will. Even YouTube will be the same if you do variety. Yeah. I've always struggled with specializing. In art style, I have all sorts of different art styles. And then in streaming, I also stream like all sorts of things all the time. So I feel like I don't really set expectations for people. And people don't really like not knowing what to expect, I think. My friends who are all more successful are all kind of consistent in some way or another. They just do something else like now and then. Maybe I should specialize in something too. But I don't really like putting myself in a single box. It might be good for viewership, but I don't think it aligns with my personality. I like doing everything all at once, you know? Konnichiwa, Hime. Hi, Seiran. I think I'm just word vomiting right now. It's late and, you know, it's comfy in chat and we're just talking about stuff. I guess maybe it's just more prevalent, like how difficult it is being a content creator nowadays. Like some people will find the success a bit more easily than others, either through luck or because they're really good at what they do. And that's awesome. But if you're not in a certain way, then it's a little harder. Not impossible, just a little harder. Like when I look at people like Daft93, who does like, plays whatever game she wants and draws whatever she wants, whenever she wants. Like it's really nice, you know, like people are there because she's cool and entertaining. And I hope that one day I can be like that. People want to find more expected content, even from my side, like more better content. I feel like my most accelerated growth was probably at the very start, where I mostly only played Tetris and did art. I like your voice, if that's anything. Thank you, Haruki. I appreciate it. I've been working on my voice too. Like if you look at the stream from maybe 2 streams ago, I have a kind of different voice, just a little bit. I've been tweaking my VTuber voice a little bit more. I've been a bit more self-conscious about that. Hoping everything goes well for you, just that something comes to mind about content, right? What comes to mind? I keep thinking like I need to specialize because I think especially with art, like when you have a consistent art style, it's easier for collectors and commissioners to like know what to expect. Like whenever I see bigger artists who have like a really huge following, they have a specific style, you know what I mean? They have a trademark style that they have that makes people go like, oh, that's them. I think it takes time to find your niche. I think so too. I think so too. And we should all take it at our own pace. At the end of the day, if making content is not something you enjoy anymore, I think that's where the death of your content will come. I think it's good to have a balance, you know, like between looking at your outreach and doing what you like. People even mocked how expensive I commissioned my Live 2D and better assets, but still criticized me saying there's no content. But that was back when I newly debuted back then. That's kind of not... I feel like that's not really valid because there are a lot of VTubers, or at least like pre-debut. Have you seen those pre-debut VTubers who are on Twitter and their reach just expands like amazingly, even though they haven't done much yet. Yeah, I feel like luck and algorithm has a part to play too, but hard work as well. Like it's not sustainable if you just focus on the initial growth. I have a PNG back then and I played games a lot. I kind of enjoyed PNG tuber days. There was a lot less to set up. I just turned on my video tube or you know, my Discord chat, and then I just hopped in. But with Live 2D models, there's a lot more preparation. Unless you have one that's already like fully prepared. But like even today, just like attaching the item to my head took some time, you know? And just a couple days ago, I redid my whole stream. I actually overhauled my OBS because I realized that my canvas size on OBS wasn't ideal. It was like 2,440 pixels by like 1,620. It's still 16:9 ratio, but the output was taking a lot more for OBS to process and encode than if I was just using 1920 by 1080. So I changed the canvas size, but there's no automatic function to change all of your overlay stuff to the size that you want. So I had to redo everything. Not from scratch, but I just like moved it around, resized everything. Thankfully, I already have it mostly in groups, so it was not too difficult. A lot of things to ready at the time. I was rushing doing my debut because I was worried IRL work might get more demand. I feel you. That's why I'm so afraid to commit to like other games like FFXIV and stuff. Wolfie, thank you so much for the 10 months. First sub of the day. Thank you so much. Yeah, because the third, I feel like the 3/4 part of the year is always the busiest. It's like not year end, but it's not, you know, the start of the year anymore. Just feel like I don't want to force to commit things out. Mid-year always busy. That's why I prefer playing games that are generally shorter. So I will pick games that are, you know, completable within 1 or 2 sittings. Then I don't have to like keep on playing it. But then that means no consistency too. There's a trade-off, I suppose. I feel like a lot of people have their fallback. Like this is by default what you can expect them to be doing on stream. But they do other things sometimes. So I'm wondering if I should do that as well, but I don't know what I would ever be able to like commit to. You know what I mean? Because I do everything all the time. So what do I actually like doing and can do for majority of my time? I don't know. Wolfie, I hope you're doing well, by the way. Did you get to book out today, or did you book out yesterday? I hope that things are comfy at home and all. Now I often play Minecraft. I feel like Minecraft, there's many things to do. I would play Minecraft too, but I get really motion sick after a while, so I can't play it for long. And I also feel like I'm really like confused when it comes to Minecraft. Yesterday I was playing Honkai. Oh, speaking of Honkai, I also have like Honkai dailies that I haven't done. I should probably do it. The week is coming to an end. We should just do that. I can still chat with you. Honkai is one of those games that I can just play while chatting. So it's not, you know, too distracting. Honkai is easier to play. It's a lot easier to play than Genshin, in my opinion. Good night, Pat. much. Thank you for coming today and for staying. Have a good night. Too many people so hardworking compared to last time playing Genshin. Genshin was very high maintenance as a game, I feel. It always was for me. Dailies, come tell me what was the best thing that happened to you this week? Okay, give me a moment. You can automate. Yeah, I love the automation feature. It makes it so much easier to do everything. Let me know if the game is too loud, okay? Because last time I played it, it was a bit too loud, but nobody told me, so I was kind of clueless. Whoops.
We need a strategy.
Oh, was I? Oh, oops. I was fighting Svarog, apparently. I was at the end of my simulated universe, and I forgot about it. Ooh. It's fine. Let me put the volume down to like 2, because it's very loud and distracting. This is a just chatting stream with Honkai Star Rail in the back. But yeah, I like that it's automated because most of the time I don't have the time to sit down and like focus on a game. So I like just setting it up to, you know, okay, automate for the most part, but I'll check back now and then. And then meanwhile, I'll work on my commissions, or I'll watch a video, or I'll do my work. So it makes committing to it a lot less stressful. I felt like with Genshin after a while, I felt like I had to log in, you know? Like I felt like if I didn't log in, like I was missing out on a lot of stuff. And I didn't like that feeling because I, more often than not, didn't have the time to play. So I just ended up like not really playing it anymore. I quit in 2022, last year. At the start of last year, I decided I'm gonna quit Genshin. Not because I don't like the game anymore, but because I can't keep up with it. And when I say quit, it wasn't like a hard quit. It was more like a just, oh, I'm not gonna actively touch the game unless there's something special going on to grind for or something. Yeah, okay, have a good laundry and chores session time after some time. I really appreciate you being here. Thank you for joining me today. It's getting late, but I don't feel like ending yet. I'm tired, don't get me wrong, and I have to be up decently early tomorrow, but I don't want to end yet. I feel like today is just a nice day and I have a lot to say that I don't know what they are yet, you know? Just a talkative day. That's why Chatty is in my tab, I guess. It's constantly talking, this girl. I think this is the first or second time I'm using the abundance route. Usually I go for the hunt or the destruction, like the offensive. But the abundance one is pretty useful. We get to heal. It's like having Natasha number 2. Like her ulti just on the side, just in case you need it. Very good for preserving your characters. I like it. I wanted to draw Svarog, but I found it too hard. I think I'm just not used to mech yet. Sushan is my main damage dealer right now, but I didn't actually want to use her at first. I was really salty that I kept getting her because during the Jingyuan banner, I rolled, I think, 50 times, and I got Shushang 4 times out of that, which is why she's E3 on this account. I didn't want her at first, but I realized that her attacks are really strong actually. Physical break is so it's not overpowered, but it's powerful enough, you know? And I'm enjoying it. No complaints whatsoever about building Shushang. I'm so happy with her now. She's my favorite, I think. But Natasha's really cool also. I can't send any team out without Natasha.
Here is thunder. Show no mercy.
What's that? Huh? Kitty car? Malaysian car? Oh. sorry. I was talking to finance. He was just grabbing his wallet that's beside me. Got a Malaysian credit card. Yeah, it's a credit card? Debit? Is it like Revolut? Or YouTube? Oh. I never signed up for YouTube or Revolut. I have wait, no, I have Revolut. But I use it more for online transactions than for like going overseas because I haven't gone overseas for a while now, I think. I'm loving our Sushang so I can use a pure physical team plus Silver Wolf. Oh my gosh, wait, that sounds so broken. Dude, that sounds so broken. Let me know how it goes, okay? You got Silver Wolf already? I didn't roll for her because I kind of want to roll for Luca and Blade and all the other husbandos. But when I used her during the story mode, I was like, oh my gosh, she's so good actually. Should I pull for her? I'm so tempted. Like, her utility is there, you know? Like, I have Payla, but I don't really use her. Silver Wolf, on the other hand, has use just like no matter what the event is. But there's no PvP option for Star Rail yet, right? I don't remember there being any. I'm waiting for Daddy Watch. I pulled her cause waifu reasons. Ah! If only she was a husbando. If we have a debuffer husbando, I think that would be like my kind of ideal guy. Cause I like those. I wonder what kind of character like Luca and the rest will be like. I'm so curious to know. Wocha's a debuffer, I think. Ooh, if he is, I'll probably pull for him then. Meow meow. Can hear my cat in the background. Hey. Should I just do the rest of Simulated Universe? Nothing to lose, I suppose. I was doing World 4 because I still can't clear World 5. Wait, I still have Animal Crossing music in the background. Genshin is like a second job for me. Oh man. I know that people pay others to pilot their accounts, which is kind of cool. I don't know what kind of character I should use against Kafka. So far I haven't gotten to defeat her. And I don't know how I'm supposed to do that. I keep trying, but I keep failing. At least on auto. It might be just because I'm lazy. And I'm still lazy, so we're gonna do World 4, the one that I know I can automate. Okay, who do I usually use? Star Railing good? Yeah. Well, decent. Let's try a different one. Maybe we can do... I kind of want to see what Nihility does. Hi, Saras. Do you have work today? I'm not sure I told you guys, but I've loved Bronya since Honkai Impact. Oh. Ooh. Whenever there's something that I haven't gotten before, I'll just take that by default. Even if it isn't the best for it. Ability is more on follow-up attacks. Oh! It's good for Swarag? Oh, okay. I don't really focus on follow-ups very much. But I guess we can just see how it goes. I'm very like, I don't really look up like the min-maxing guides or anything. I just like to test things out on my own for the most part, unless I give up. If I can't beat it, and oh my gosh, I've been playing Zelda Tears of the Kingdom off stream a lot recently. It's quite a lot of work to do, but like, gosh, I get stuck in so many of the shrines and puzzles. I have never used guides as much as I have in Tears of the Kingdom. It is so challenging. I don't know if I'm just dumb or what, but some of them really like take solutions that don't even cross my mind. Like I'll be stuck on a shrine for like 30 minutes before I'm like, okay, I give up. I have to use a guide for this because it's just I can't figure it out in that moment at least. I stream 5 hours after work. Nah, just brain challenge. I think I'm too like brain dead after not brain dead, but like I'm too low on energy to process all that during Because I usually play Zelda like after work. So after work, I'll just be like sleepy doing Zelda stuff, and I just can't figure things out, so I'll be lazy and use a guide. I should probably use my brain more though. Hime, na 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 na. Wait, it doesn't say hime. It's Yura, da 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 da. I'm good. I'm just really tired, but I also don't want to stop stream yet because I feel like today's a good stream day. I've been talking non-stop for the past couple hours. I did a presentation on Singapore Mascots today. It was so fun. Nobody took me up on my offer for like the subs for a mascot design yet, but it's okay. This comfy stream is good. Hi, I just got home. Oh, you did? Oh, come on. Why are you so late? My gosh. Did you have like a weekend out or something? Today's National Mascot Day, which is why I'm wearing my mascot as a blanket. Comfy streaming is good, but I feel like I really have... I feel like nowadays I don't really have as many days where I'm just like, okay, yeah, I can stream all day, I can talk all day, you know what I mean? I think as time went on, I started to feel a bit like more of a toll on my stream stamina. I used to be able to go for like 12 hours, no problem. But maybe because I'm getting older and I'm getting like more used to streaming or so, like sometimes I'll feel discouraged because there's not a lot of people talking, or I'll feel like exhausted and not really know what to do next, so I end earlier. But also I'm really unfit now. Like I think I should exercise more. I should get off my butt more often, because like streaming and sitting all day has not been good for me. Ooh, what would you like as a sketch? One for a streamer meetup into online for a meetup? That's awesome. Long day, met many people. Sounds like a good time though. I had a long day too. I started around 10 a.m. I went for like a church escape room thingy, and it was so fun, but it was so challenging. So we went to one that was like a room that we got thrown into, and it was all dark, and we had to figure out how to get out, and we got stuck on the first step for too long. You know why? Because, okay, I don't know if this is a spoiler. I don't think it is. I don't think you guys will play the same one as me, but let me just tell you, like, a word of advice: if you are playing an escape room, the door you entered from is also possible to be part of the game. We didn't consider it because, like, oh, that's the door we came through, you know? So we had this key, and we just went around like, oh, it doesn't fit into any of the padlocks or any of the doors, but obviously we didn't try the one that we came through. So it was just sitting there for like 25 minutes, and we couldn't figure it out. By the way, it was like a 1 hour long. It was like a 1 hour long escape room. So we spent half the time on the first clue. And people, I see the hype you up. Give me a moment, okay? I'm sharing what happened during the escape room today. That just it was so silly. Ah, why the bully? So. We went into the escape room and we had this key, and it was just sitting there because we tried everything except for the door that we came through, and it just didn't fit. Until we tried the door that we came through, and guess what? There was a wall behind that. They had another door that they could close in there to keep us in there. We just didn't realize that it was part of the game also. We thought they would just lock it, right? So silly. So that was when we finally progressed after like 25 minutes. But overall, it's a really challenging experience. I'm sorry, that's okay. How are you people? How are you feeling? Have you been feeling well? Sounds like a fire hazard. A little bit, right? How's the day out? I was working for like 4 hours prior, so it was really tiring. I was drawing non-stop for a while, but we're done with that, so I'm getting my moolah tomorrow, hopefully. I've been well physically, but what about in other ways? People, you're such an earnest person, and you always work so hard and are hard on yourself when you feel like you've wronged people. I feel like you can be a little kinder to yourself. You don't have to be perfect. But There should be more people like you in this world. It will make the world a much better place if people were as selfless as you were. That's my hype you up. I feel like I need to remove that redeem because sometimes I don't really know the person who redeems it and then I just don't know what to say and I feel bad because then I refund it and I'm like, I'm sorry, let's get to know each other better first. Made me cry. Aw, thank you. Oh, no worries. I'm just speaking the truth, man. You're really such a nice person, people. I miss hanging out with you. If you want to come into the voice chat, feel free to. My moderators have free reign to come in and out of my stream voice chat like anytime they want. There were periods where I offered I think I offered that privilege like once as one of the top donor privileges where you can just hop into my stream chat whenever you want because it's kind of locked behind a waiting room, right? So maybe one of these days, maybe 2.0, I'll use that as another one of the donuts with nobody. I can't remember who got it. I think it was Zuzu who got the previous one. But he was already my Discord moderator, so it doesn't really matter. I could shower. Okay, go have a good unstink. You're the best? No, I'm not. I've got ways to go, people. My nieces are around playing with me. Aw, so sweet. Play safely, okay? Let's fight them both together because we can. Kick both their butts. Hell yeah. After this, I gotta take a shower too, you know? I'm gonna admit to something right now. I'm a little stinky because I was out the whole day, right? And I sweat a little bit. And I came home, but I was only about 10 to 15 minutes before stream had to start, so I just took out my contact lenses, my makeup, washed my face, washed my feet, and then sat in my chair and decided to and started stream on time, so I haven't showered. She's a little bit smelly, but it's okay. We're all a little smelly sometimes. We gotta be a little smelly sometimes. For the most part, I smell okay, even when I stink. From what I hear, from reviews of my previous boyfriends and my current fiance, they say that I smell like baby powder when I smell. But I hear that your smell will change as you get older too, so I don't know. Maybe it will change. I'm smelling most of the time. We're all part stinky. Yeah, stinky gang, where are we at? I'm still wondering what we should call our community members. Maybe we should just call ourselves the Stinky Gang, because we all a little smelly, you know? Maybe we should just be our Stinky Winkies. No, Stinky Winky kind of. I'm pretty sure somewhere in the world, Winky means penis. So let's not do that. We're all little stinkers. I feel like little stinkers is too often used though. Stinky bunnies. Ah! Stinky poo-poos? You can call your community that, because the people poo-poo. But I can't call them that. They're not poo-poos. Stinky bunny is kind of cute. Kinda. Do bunnies have to take showers? I don't know. I know that we don't have to bathe cats much. And we definitely have to bathe dogs. But do we have to bathe rabbits? I've never had a rabbit. I am a rabbit, but you know, I'm a space rabbit, so it's kind of different. I don't know about Earth rabbits. You have to tell me about it. Anyone ever kept a rabbit here?
Sneak attack. Will of preservation.
I bathed my bunny before. I guess it's possible to shower them if they have to. If they have to be showered. Oh no, Tinker's low on health. Need to dry them properly though. Ah, okay. You bathe them once in a while? I saw that chinchillas they like roll around in sand and stuff. I don't know what that's about. Oh no, Shisha! My old male rabbit loved them. Aw. If they enjoy it, I think it's fine. I don't know if any rabbits don't like showering though. I, as a rabbit person, will say that I typically enjoy a shower on a hot day. But I don't like showering on cold days because then it just makes me feel colder. And I don't like the cold for the most part. My community is called People's Little Farts, and as a mod, you are a non-stinky fart. Wait, what? That's literally a role. I have a role? have a non-stinky fart? That's so cute. I feel like non-stinky farts are like little W's in life, you know? Like you usually expect it to be real smelly, but when you get like a non-stinky fart, you're like, alright, I'm getting away with it. I'm getting away with letting my essence pass through my butt into the world without detection. Mostly they don't like showers. Aww. I know we have pet wipes, so I wipe my cats. They have these little wipes that we can like clean them with, so that's what we do, but they hate those too. They just generally don't like it. What did I just come back to? Talking about the little W's in life, abang, like non-stinky farts that you just let out. Silent but deadly ones, just the start of IRL among us. Dude, like that. I'm a little ashamed to say it, but I'm sure we've all had these moments. The other day I was waiting at the airport for my bestie. She was coming back from New Zealand. So we were standing among like a bunch of people in the departure hall. And I don't know what I ate that day, but when I felt it coming, I was like, babe, I was there with my fiance. I was like, babe, this one's gonna be a stinker. And I let it out. And I wish I didn't. Cause, oh boy! It was bad, bro. It was not fun. I tried to move away from it, but obviously it followed me. I was like, ugh, disgusting. I was so grossed out at myself, but at the same time, it's like not something I can help, you know? And that was like one of the few times that I let out something like that. I don't usually have farts that are super stinky, but when they're bad, they're bad. I kind of want to rip, babe. I would have moved into a corner, but it was too late. Like my usual tactic when it comes, like my usual, like courtesy thing is to like go to the corner of the room or go out of the room to like let it out. But we were kind of surrounded, so I'm pretty sure other people smelled it, and I kind of feel bad about it. Sorry if anyone was there with me. I didn't want to do it. I didn't want to commit the crime. It just happened. That's me on the the victim. That's me on the stand right there. Just let nature take its course. Keeping a fart in is bad. Yeah, you shouldn't keep. Okay, keeping fart ins I can kind of like overlook, like whatever. It's gonna come out sooner or later. But the scariest ones are like, I had friends in church and when in other places that would like hold their nose when they sneezed, like tried to hold in the sneeze, and I was like, please don't do that. What if your brain explodes? That's totally possible, right? Like wouldn't the pressure just like go back into your body if you held in a sneeze? That scares me more than anything. Like I get scared when people try to hold in their sneeze. I'm like, don't do that. It's not good. I don't think. I don't know. It's probably not good to hold in a sneeze. Like they go, and then it doesn't come out because they hold their nose. They don't let it come out. So where does it go? It goes right back in. Oh, that happens when no, oh my gosh. That is bad. The mucus stuff back in your sinus and can cause infection. Oh. In game? Either they hold it or let it all out. Oh yeah. Like, to be honest, I'm trying to learn to sneeze more ladylike. So I have this friend, okay, and she looks super badass. She has like tattoos all over her arm and stuff. But when we're together, because I'm generally the person people would approach for directions, you know what I mean? But it looks like our sneezes should be switched. Because I have the most like dank sneeze out there. They're just, what? It's just all over the place. Like I cover my mouth, of course, but it's loud, you know. It's like an uncle sneezing at the kopitiam. That's the kind of sneeze that I kind of got used to around my family. So I'm trying to sneeze in a way that's a bit more cute. I know it's kind of stupid, but I feel like it just doesn't match my personality to sneeze like all like watch out, like watch out. You know what? What's a burp snack? Wendy. So I'm trying to be like hachi, like you know, just let out a little hachi. Have you ever tried to Yeah, that's me. That's me when I sneeze. Usually. It's so gross. Like when I hear myself, I'm also like, whoa, girl. Keep it down. But it's still something I'm working on. I think I've gotten better at it. It's becoming a bit more natural for me to like, hachi, instead of haja. That's me sneezing. I'm also super loud. Whoop. Oh wait, what's going on? I think this is a gambling thing, but I always just anyhow click. I always anyhow click. Okay, let's see here. No. I've also been wondering whether I should stream more in my Singaporean accent or whether I should stream more in like my regular streaming accent. Because I was thinking like, hey, it would be more interesting if people heard me in my Singapore accent, right? But I also don't want to play it up like it's some kind of stereotype. I'll just use my regular Singlish. Oh, Abang, thank you for the Singlish mode so I can practice a little bit. Okay, wait, I need to set the 2 minutes because I kind of forgot how to... It's been a long time since someone claimed it. Okay. Alright, so right now we are fighting Sparrow. I'm trying to use my VTuber voice with the Singlish voice and I think it's working out okay. I just need to get a bit more used to it, I guess. Jingyun is so hot, seriously. It's not connecting. Why? Why is it not connecting? People, I think you just have a preconceived idea of who I'm supposed to be and what I'm supposed to sound like, and then you just like you are projecting on me, bro. You're projecting. Oh, your Discord. Oh no, you're not connecting in this. It's not working again. Oh yeah. The how? No, not you. I thought you were projecting. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scold you. Sorry, people. Sorry, 对不起, I didn't mean to. Oops. Walao. Walao. Hime. Anyhow, kena. Yeah, anyhow, shuni. Sorry. I didn't mean to. So, what do you think? Singaporean VTuber, okay, bo? Can make it or not? Or is it very weird if I talk like that with my VTuber voice? I don't really know how it sounds like. I'm gonna look back at this. What's the timestamp? It's like 3 hours, 3 minutes. Okay. 3 hours, 3 minutes. Later I'll go and review. But I sure think that I sound weird one because that's just how we perceive ourselves, I feel. I keep on harping on this thing where it's like we are never happy with how we sound. Right? I don't know about you guys, but every time I hear myself I'm like, ee. 我每次是觉得会这样。 Like I just maybe we're just very used to knowing how we sound or like thinking about how we sound. So we're actually projecting on ourselves. Oh my god, big brain moment. Oh shucks, that's so loud. Okay, timer is up already, but should I keep this out? Should I keep this out? Should I keep this up or not? I mean, if it's okay, if y'all don't mind, it's okay lah. I feel like when I speak like that, people think I'm more comfortable. Because I'm speaking how like my Singapore native speaker will sound, but then like either way I'm comfortable lah. It's just what do you think I'm comfortable with? You're projecting, y'all. I'm throwing around that word like anyhow right now. Yeah, you're projecting, I'm projecting, we're all projecting. We're all projecting. How's your team coming along? My team never changed. I always have Natasha and my Trailblazer and Sushang. It's just my Jingyuan will change. Either it'll be March or it'll be Jingyuan or it'll be I don't know, whoever random one. Can Hikari Rin. Sorry, I always forget there's 3 Rin. Can someone help me to shout her out? Hikari Rin. Can you tell me what it's like being a Singaporean VTuber? Okay, this is a I know it's a weird question, but you came in at a time where I'm just talking. I don't usually use my Singlish voice like that to speak, so I'm kind of experimenting now to see whether it will be more interesting or whether it will be like, oh, I don't understand you. Oh, you sent me already. Okay. I will. Because I know Hikaririn, you have this like Singaporean essence to you when you stream. Or maybe I'm projecting. I don't know, guys. I remember that when I watch you, I always feel like, yes, I know this sounds Singaporean. You know what I mean? You got the vibes. I feel like when people watch me, they don't have the vibes, you know? Then like they'll be like, oh, why are you Singaporean but sound like that? Oh, your English is so good. You know what I mean? Like, oh, your English is so good for Singaporean that they always think like I'm from elsewhere or what. But I'm actually Singaporean, so I don't know. You have, yeah. I feel like I need to take tips from you. You know, true blue Singaporean blood got to show. But I think I'm also like feeling particularly patriotic today because I just had a 1.5 hour presentation on Singapore Mascots that I held just now. When I first started stream, that was what I did. Then we started looking at NDP stuff. We listened to the 2023 NDP song. Then we listened to NDP lo-fi hip-hop beats. So today I'm feeling extra Singaporean lah. Hey, my trailblazer died, what the hell? Oh my gosh, I am not paying attention. Help. I try to use La or Singlish too much because sometimes people don't understand that I'm lazy to explain. Oh my gosh, yeah. Actually, it's very tiring to explain. I've ever had that before also. Like people come in and say, oh, why you talk like that? What is a La? What is a Le? I'm like, I send you video can, I lazy to explain. Like, you know, when I stream with you, I auto Singlish 100%. Why? I feel like when I stream, I hardly Singlish. Yeah. It doesn't come naturally to me to use Singlish while I'm streaming, but I can if I wanted to, like, ease into it. I just have to make the conscious decision to use it, then I would use it. I think it's also because, like, in university and all that, like whenever I have a presentation, I feel like when I'm streaming, I'm giving a presentation. And literally today we gave a presentation, but I feel like when I stream, I am presenting a version of myself to the world. So I tend to veer to a version that is a bit more angmo, in angmo sounding, but she actually Singaporean lah. I don't know why she talk like that also lah. Just 习惯了, you know, just used to it. Like the Tetrio, I wanted to reduce the la and le, but I don't know why I auto-reverted. I think it's a bit more natural when you're streaming with other Singaporeans. Do you feel that way? Because when I stream with my friends who are from like Australia or other places, then I tend to not use Singlish because I feel like they might not understand. But when I make the conscious effort to, like, it always is more interesting when you speak differently a bit. I mean, you're still speaking English, but you know. For us, I feel like Singlish is not difficult to decipher because obviously we grew up with it. But then for other people, it's like, what the hell are they talking? Your Singlish okay, but Jim Singlish cannot understand one. Huh? Got degree one ah? Actually, yeah, have. Confirm got degree. I feel like some of my friends are more Singlish than others. But we are all still speaking Singlish. Got the level. Yeah, got the level! We should do a tier list. Hikari Rim, we should have a tier list. We should do this together. Stream ideas, yeah. When I stream alone, I don't think I got any English accent. But when I try, I will just try not to use la and le. But Tetrio, I confirm 100% have one. It would be quite interesting, wouldn't it? Then we can educate people also. Then we can post the VOD. Then when people ask, what is a la, what is a le, we can link them to the VOD. Oh my gosh, we're killing don't know how many birds with how many stones. But we shouldn't kill birds with stones, a bit barbaric, right? Don't kill birds with stones, disclaimer. It's just a figure of speech, okay? Don't actually go and take stone throw bird, please. I don't endorse that on my stream or anywhere. I don't know what I'm looking at now. Should I do some missions? Just snap like no! No! You're them bad. Hello, animal abuse not welcome. Hello, TOS. I wanted to try actually one stone two bird. Huh? We have too many pigeons in Singapore already. What should we do? Go talk to this guy lah. He's so sad. The old man, right? Every time I see this mission, I'm like, okay lah, I talk to you lah. You're like so 可怜 like that. Bring back NEA shooting good. Huh? Have meh? Wanted to try not the shotguns. Yeah, what's this? Your violence. Ah! Hey, the pig. Why I want to kill the pig again. I remember it's part of an event, right? Like you kill them, then you get something in return. But I always feel so bad because they'll play the scared card. It's like killing a magic card that can only use splash. Just cut one stone in half. What the heck? Then you cut one stone in half, you call half stone or you call it stone? Acceptable casualties. Don't be surprised if I'm higher level with higher builds. My sealer is beast. Oh gosh, you have sealer. I didn't pull for sealer. I only know that in the past they used to like give monetary reward because we had like centipede and mice problems or something. So they would pay people who would bring bags of centipedes and rats to them, like dead ones. In Singapore, when we were still like in the beginning stages, like really clearing out the infestations. So our police or our government at the time, right? They gave out money for killing centipedes and rats. And they'd be like, oh, thanks for... It's literally like an isekai mission. Like, oh, this population is a problem. This is a G level mission. G rank adventurer can take. You know? Like, quite cool, eh? But I wouldn't want to live in a time where rats and centipedes were everywhere. Though rats, I'm okay. I actually really like rats. Like, they're very cute. I think they're cute lah. Wait, what's going on? Why is this big guy talking? What happened? Whoa, hong hong, hong hong. Do you know Gilbert? Yes, him, the oldest logistics officer. He's about to retire. The way I see it, he should spend his last few months doing what he's been doing and return to the city to reunite with his wife and daughter when he finally retires. But he wants to ask an unreasonable favor from me at a time like this. The geezer wants to borrow a medal of merit just to look good in front of his family. Can't you just lend him the medal? No, of course not. What do you think the rules of the Silvermane Guards are for? I think they're a bit stringent nah. You don't have the Veteran Guard medal from your 20th anniversary. Isn't that enough to honor? Youngster, why don't you understand? You can get one of these just by staying long enough. It is not considered an honor. It won't bring me any respect. It's not respectable to lie to your family also though. Can I help with anything? I don't know what to say. This sounds like a you problem. Why am I here? Bro, I go ham on rats. I would have racked up so much more. I remember kicking a rat accidentally. Oh no! Have you had the same effect in India? They reward for people who kill snakes. So people were raising snakes for... Wait, really? What the heck? That's kind of snaky. Cheating the system, yeah? I have a good idea. I hear that another automaton grizzly has lost control recently. It's still roaming and wreaking havoc in the restricted zone. Now that there's a shortage of personnel, okay, you want him to go and... Huh? You want him to go and fight? Hold up, you want him to like work honestly for this honor? How old already? He about to retire leh. You want me to bring this old man to the battlefield to xiao? Hello, meme go Mickey, welcome. We worship the snake here. Oh. Hello, just here to say hi and support fellow. Okay. Oh, hey, meme go Mickey. I know you're like new here, right? And welcome. Thank you so much for coming. But you came in at a good time because, right? I was just asking. Okay, usually I don't talk like that. Usually I'm not so English one. But I'm just wondering, what was your impression? Is your impression different for an SG VTuber who speaks a lot of Singlish versus someone who just speaks like this, you know, like regular English, no la la that kind of thing? I'm just curious, but if you don't want input, that's okay also. I just kacau you cause you're here lah, cause you're new lah. Breath of fresh air, to be honest. Breath of fresh air to hear someone speak Singlish, English. English everywhere lah, hello. 99% of SG VTubers try to fake an accent. I be clear here, I also fake an accent, okay? 我经常不是这样说的. I don't usually talk like this. I usually talk more like, you know, without the accent. But today I'm playing it up because I'm experimenting. 100% that. Oh my god. No, because I've been trying to play around with my VTuber persona. Like, I always tell myself that I am an SG VTuber. I tell people I'm from Singapore, right? So I feel like, shouldn't I give them an authentic experience? But at the same time, I feel like faking my Singlish also not right leh. So how? Cannot be one extreme or the other. Just go with what feels right, right? Yeah, if you're looking for, there is still 99%. I promise. Okay, 1%. 1%是 Hikari Ririn. She always Singlish one on her stream. Don't fake. But that's the thing. My real voice doesn't even sound like that. Full disclosure, 我就是 I don't sound like that at all. And when we are performing as a VTuber, we are presenting a curated version of ourselves to our audience, right? So I've just been playing around with that curation recently. I'm very inconsistent, so don't hold me to it. But if you feel like today breathing fresh air, I will continue. It's okay. I'm quite comfortable. It's just that I need a bit of time to ease into it because I don't usually use my Singlish speech on my stream. Pantsu Welcome, Pantsu Sniffer. Just for you, okay? I claim this one just for you because you smell Pantsu, right? Wait, I got throw Pantsu. Okay. I also smell it. We solidarity, please stay. Sass
You may
name
sound like
a
a
little
giga
bit.
chat IRL. I confirm.
Hello, people.
Yep, I can confirm as well.
Okay, so in my voice chat now, we have Abang, we have people. So they are my moderators. They've been here since almost the beginning, right? How long have we known each other already?
2 years.
I just crashed.
2 years?
No.
Okay, then almost from the start.
Hang on. The best way to figure it out is this.
Wait, I keep thinking the silver main guards are gonna attack me,
There
but
we
they
go.
actually don't. 2 years, 2.5 years already. How long have you been a VTuber? Actually, I've been a VTuber not long. Since last year, September. So, someone do the math. I'm a bit like, cannot count right now.
Don't ask me. I'm Malay. I not good maths.
Whoa. Stop
Okay,
projecting your
dude.
stereotypes here.
Okay, then.
This is an anti-racism space.
No.
Although Himalaya, but
I
you
can
know.
see.
Well,
你自己说 but I
except
still
that Jim
telling
is
you
here.
don't project this stereotype. How dare you? Though I cannot say that. I don't know. I really don't know. I Chinese also my math not very good. Walao.
I'm not gonna say anything.
We're out here defying stereotypes. Everybody, yeah, pump your fist. No need math. I'm here. Hi Lotta. Oh, okay. So Lotta has been here really like from the start. So 2 years, 7 months. Oh yeah. Then Abang, you've really been here like almost since the beginning. People leh?
Yeah.
1 year, 8
1
months.
year.
Okay lah.
Yeah,
Not too
I'm a
bad.
noob. I'm sorry.
It's okay. We only met each other because I joined Pandora podcast. Is it? Was that when we first met?
The one time you were on Suka's stream with the girls, I think.
With the girls?
So it's
Yeah.
Pandora's
Some kind of event, yes.
Event? Oh, it might be the time we were at Dream something.
Yeah.
Some PC place, right? Dream
Yeah,
Call.
you-
Dream Call.
Yeah,
Dream
we
Call.
had an IRL stream there a long time ago. So to answer your question, Pantsu Sniffer, I actually started out as a face streamer, if they want to call it, but just like a streamer that shows their face lah. And then over time, because I had a few concerns about privacy, I started working full time. I didn't want my colleagues recognizing me or anything like that, or knowing that I did streaming on the side. Because I'm pretty new to the workforce, so I don't want them to have like a skewed impression of me just because of my hobbies, right? So that's why I decided to. Oh my gosh, it's attacking me! Why is it attacking me? Oh my god! I thought they weren't gonna attack me anymore. Okay, I'm in a different space now. You can hear my cat meowing in the back. Flash tuber, yeah, flash tuber, face tuber, whatever you want to call it lah. So I started off
completely
there,
forgot
and
that
then after I started working full time, I transitioned to VTubing instead. So it's been a solid September is the 9th month, right? 9. Now it's
Yeah.
June is 6.
Yeah.
It's been 9.
9 minus
Wait.
4 plus 2.
Hold on, how to
yeah.
September to October,
July, August,
October to
September. 3
December.
months. So it is 9
no,
months.
October to November to December. Okay, it's been about 9 months. Yeah, about 9
Yeah,
months.
9.
Yeah, so I've been.
That took too long, man.
It took way too long. Oh my gosh, forgive me. It's very late at night right now. It's 1 extra month.
As a
Yeah.
token, as a token Singaporean, I can confirm that Himachal English is legit.
It's legitimate. It's
Yeah.
not fake. But my non-Singlish accent is also not fake lah. They
Yeah,
are
it's
brain
also
cannot
not
think.
fake.
I cannot.
Yeah.
It's not fake. Like outside of VTubing, even if you catch me in my Discord server where we hang out sometimes, come and join if you want. Ooh.
Oh my god.
Okay, I'm disconnecting that.
Walao. Why do this?
Allow it.
cannot take it. I cannot use ooh. Unironically, I will die.
Except for the fact that you just did.
Yeah, then I almost vomit lah. So
Yeah, she did die in game, of course.
F. Okay, so you can come and join the Discord if you want. We hang out now and then. Yeah. And if you want,
Okay.
if you big testies and you want a voice review on our first interaction, you wanna come into the waiting room and you wanna talk to us right now. I'm in a mood where I'm willing. Usually newcomer come cannot talk to me one. It's so exclusive cannot talk to me. More like I don't really allow them voice chat because I don't know what they'll do. But I'm in a mood where okay, you want come in? I let you come in. Just come in the waiting room. My mods will drag you in. Okay, guys? On sa. Today we are
On the
we are VC welcoming. You wanna come in? You come in.
Also disclaimer: if you say anything bad, I'll drag you out.
Oh yeah, I will
The
kick you out
same
if you
way.
anyhow lah. But that's just
Yeah.
We are PG-13. Just telling you. Hi Stinky, why are you looking at me like that? He's looking at me like I.
Yeah, Mom, you are not PG-13.
Hold on.
You
He's
are-
looking at me like I don't know why he's Stinky.
story in your own way.
He like
Oh?
he's side eyeing me. What the hell, so rude. My cat is side eyeing me and I don't know why.
Bombastic.
Hello, Kwasi, go away. Oh, I got ambushed because of you, Stinky. Okay, wait. I sent a picture of him. He looks so funny.
Bombastic side eye.
Wait a minute.
He bombastic side eye right now. Yeah, wait. Hold on, I show you. He looks damn funny. Wait, where is he? My pets. Look at him. He's just looking at me like this. Like, what are you looking at, bro?
Hey yo,
I
that's
never even do
scary,
anything.
man.
I'm just okay. Maybe because I'm talking to my computer. Then he's like, "Who is mommy talking to?"
But he should have gotten used to it at this point.
Yeah, no, but no, you don't know, man. Sometimes I just talk to my computer, but
Idiot one
like a
you.
crazy person.
What are you doing? Hello?
What you doing? I also don't know what's happening.
Phineas and Ferb?
Huh?
Have you seen the show Phineas and Ferb?
Actually, I'll be honest. I never.
Hurry the platypus!
I've never watched Phineas and Ferb. I've only watched clips and like heard the music cause my friends were like, "Oh, the music is so good." Cheeky. What is it? The what is that? I don't know. The na, I love you. It's very.
I'm trying to tap into my childhood here.
You're not. Yeah. That one. The one where it says like, I love you. I don't know. Somewhere in there it says about. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that
Bow,
one.
chicka, bow wow. That's what my baby says. Meow, meow, meow. And my heart starts pumping. Chicka, chicka, choo, wow. Never gonna stop. Kitty, kitty, coo means that I love you. That's right. I remember it.
Wait, was that Phineas and Ferb though?
That
Yeah,
Phineas and
it
Ferb.
was. That's the only thing I know about Phineas and Ferb, unfortunately. Are we doing VC party? You wanna come in? You come in now. But I think Draco needs to be dragged in.
I will
If
drag
you want to
Draco
be-
in any day.
Wait, what?
Hey, yo.
And
Uh,
into
behave,
VC, I
you-
mean.
Yeah, you
Come on,
anyhow,
man.
I kick you right anyhow. Wait, what's going
Okay,
on? We have
okay
to
lah.
fight him. Aish. Why you wanna fight me? Didn't I defeat you once already? For what? At least you know this song. Yeah. It's a good song.
Yeah.
It's very catchy. I need. Wait. I need to charge my phone. Be right back. My
Are
phone
you-
dying. Later I cannot call Grab. Then I cannot go home.
Wait, isn't like
It's
too late?
1:30 a.m.
It's 1:30. When are you going home, by the way? Oh, she's gonna go charge her phone. Let us drag Draco.
Okay, I don't know why I read drag the Draco as drag the Dracon, like bacon, but with a D, but
Drag the
drag the
dragon.
Draken. Since when does Hime stay up this late? Hime doesn't stay up this late. I don't know who is this. Someone possessed her already. And I don't know who am I. I'm having an existential crisis. Please help me figure it out.
Oh
Who
my
is
god.
this blanket is changing me. And if you want to be changed too, you can download it from my Discord. Because I sent the PNG there. You want to really show people that you're a Hime fan, that you're a part of the Hime fam, you gotta download this blanket, man. I can't consider you one of us if you don't download my blanket.
Imagine downloading a blanket.
Hey, you download my blanket, huh? I sing
Okay lah,
cuckoo
okay.
on the MRT draw, you know. Standing I
Can.
standing at home, I iPad draw
Where is it in your Discord?
Yeah, gotta it's in official art.
Official art.
You know why? Cause I draw it.
As compared to unofficial art.
Yeah, unofficial art is like fan art and other stuff. That one is the art for
True.
IU tags. It's slightly different. Wait, what's happening? Oh, I completed something. I don't even know what I'm doing in Star Rail. I'm just like moving around and clicking whatever they ask me to go into. Assignment? I think okay. I lazy to think about what I need, so I'm just gonna claim and send them out again because 我不管了. I don't care. It's 1:30 in the morning, man. It's so tiring today. Why are
Okay,
you
that
guys up?
blanket-
It's so late. I'm scolding y'all.
This is my normal operational hours.
Is it? Oof.
It's 11.
I have to adapt my hours, so it's perfectly fine.
Oh my. No need to brain all good. I sleep the weekend. True lah, true. Saturday night we should degen every Saturday.
I mean, it's 11 for me. I'm 2.5 hours behind, so you know.
So even easier for you to degen with us since it's not actually degen. Wait, there's
True.
a chest. I never claimed it. Yes, delicious. Okay, I don't know what to do now. Let's see what missions there are. Oh, I don't know whether I can do the sealed sector. They don't take a lot of brain power though. Wait, I'm already here. Might as well go there.
The brain power decreases as the time.
Himichi, 我可以 add 吗? Yeah, add me. I have. You can do my UID command to add. Who is this? Molly. So what do you do with those defective robots? Well, come on. What are you squirming about for? The worker in charge of arms management forgot to report the defective unit to the commanding officer. Those robots may have already been deployed. What? Don't get angry. I've written a report for this incident and submitted it to management. We just need to wait for them to send someone to deal with it.
Quality control lah.
It was like, until then we can't really do anything. Okay, I guess we have to go and chase the robots because somehow everybody's problem is our problem. I don't know why we're so helpful,
Story of
you
my
know.
life.
She's so selfless. It's quite cute actually. Cause you know,
This
we
is
are
the way of the
Singaporean.
nameless.
Generally, we were just like, turn away, don't see. Not my
Okay.
type. It's
Moving
sad, but
on.
it's true. Okay, it's sad, but it's true. We typically don't want to be part of other people's business if we can help it.
Yes.
But I'm generalizing
of-
here. I'm sure there are exceptions. Tai
No
Chi,
see,
the
no see.
problem away. Yeah, but it's like part of our work culture and part of so many parts of our lives, right? It's we kind of like that, which is a bit unfortunate, but we are very self-preserving. That's what I'll say. That's a nice way to put it. Self-preserving.
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 Yeah.
This Himataki kind of naughty one lah.
Huh?
What?
What? Himitoki, what?
Wait.
Naughty, huh?
Wait.
Excuse
Nosy.
me?
I mean nosy.
You
Not
call me
naughty.
naughty? You get out.
Nosy.
Hang on.
Nosy, naughty. Anyhow say, ah.
I was confused as to what people were saying
Can
because
some,
you said it.
Mods, can you help me to shout out Joke Suffer and Uvia who are in my chat? And Human also. Actually, a lot of y'all streamers. Actually,
Okay.
Safe time. Streamers in chat. Kichu, raise your hand. Where are you? just type one if you're a streamer. How are you? I'm okay. Just chilling, I guess. I a bit like not thinking right now, so yeah.
I have
Kitu,
beer.
yeah. Kitu. Raise hand. Wait, what the heck? How did I cross? Thank you, Lotto, for helping to shout out Abang as well and people. Yes, my moderators also stream. We got a lot of streamers in chat. The cool people that you can follow. Go and follow them, please. I don't know where I'm going. Where am I going? Can I just teleport there? What the hell? Okay, I can. Convenient.
I stream copium.
I stream.
I stream driving.
I stream. You.
I
Who
stream.
are
You stream.
you?
Your stream for ice cream.
Wait, what?
I also
Sorry.
don't know.
I destroy a dustbin and then they are like,
Oh yeah, there's one dustbin where they get mad at you.
yeah,
Nosy
so
nosy again.
sad. Yeah, but I apologize and they forgive me. Hehe. Act cute, get away with things.
Save the
Yeah.
world, get away with things.
Ah yes.
Just hee.
Is it here?
I think this is the intro for him to ask you to go help. Done.
Help.
Really? Oh, interesting.
The,
I'm looking
the
forward
rubbish
to it.
bin thing.
How do I get there
I'm not
again?
sure.
I have to rotate the thing, is it?
Yes.
Oh, I don't like using my brain. That's a lie. I like using my brain, but on specific days, not today.
Not today. Today small
Not
brain.
today.
Smooth brain.
Is it this way? Yeah, I see first. Huh? No, it's not here. Oops.
Just keep turning it until until it works.
I think I have to turn it 2 more times. Might be wrong though. Can already? Eh, like can but also like cannot. Why like that? Can I go through?
Turn it clockwise.
Turn it clockwise.
Would you rather listen to
Wait,
the drum?
people, you were playing Ghostwire?
Okay, go.
Ooh,
Yeah, I was.
Ghostwire.
How to go?
Get on, man.
Okay, actually maybe can. Maybe I just blur. It might not be on
Why
the
is-
same floor. Oh wait, you're right. Oh my gosh. You're so big brain. Thank you.
I'm drunk.
You're drunk.
No, I'm tipsy.
I was
Actually, no,
drunk
I just beer.
yesterday.
Bonjour.
It was with
What do you-
my fiance's friends. Actually, I wasn't even supposed to be there. They were discussing his bachelor party. I'm just
Right.
clingy. And then they were like, oh, can come on. Then I'm like, oh, okay. So I went there, I brought my iPad. I didn't interfere with their conversation. I just sit there and draw my Koroks, okay? Serious, I just sit there and draw my Koroks. And then I thought to them, okay lah, I got kacau them when I'm tipsy, but that's
Bachelor
all.
party with the wife.
I was like screaming, I'm not screaming, but like, loudly asking his friends, what have you been excited about recently? Because one of them just never seems to enjoy life.
Oh.
Like
So I was
me.
being a
Yeah.
little obnoxious, but they are nice enough to entertain me lah. How to go in? Oh wait, I don't have to go in. Oh wait, we got everything ready. Oh, what drink?
Are you one of
I
the
got
boys?
a soju bucket. I got 1 liter of alcoholic drink.
One.
I got 1 liter of
liter.
soju, apple
It's a
soju with
watered
apple
down
juice
cocktail, yeah.
with soda
Yeah.
water, and it was very nice. Like, it didn't taste like alcohol at all, so I could just like slowly sip. Hey, don't say me, okay? I was there for like 3 hours, so I just slowly sipped it. I just didn't really want to drink beer or anything else, so I just sat there, drank my juice, and got a little tipsy. Then got sober within half an hour. Fun
What
times.
kind of lame
Oh.
drunk is this? Half an hour.
Hey, I'm fun during that half an hour that I am drunk, okay?
Yeah, make it longer.
No! My body just like processes the thing very easily. But I will have lingering effects over the next few days though. Because like I feel like when I drink, I don't sleep very well that night. So
Oh,
when
yeah.
I wake up in the
Sleeping
morning, I
same.
feel really terrible. Even though it's not a hangover, but it's just like just groggy and disgusting, and I don't like drinking.
My
And liquor
heart beats
tastes
very
terrible
fast.
anyway. Huh?
My heart beats very fast in the middle of the night after I drink.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Really?
Yeah, yeah, really, yeah.
I don't think I've
So
ever had
I
that.
Staying late.
That
I
sounds
kind of quit.
scary. How long have you been sober for?
Like 25, 30 days now.
Oh, good job. So proud of you people.
1 month.
Thank you.
I think the last time you drank was your birthday, was it?
No, it was my friend's birthday last month.
Ah, okay, okay. Yeah, I remember you were celebrating something. Yeah, as
Yeah.
long as you can, everything in moderation, as they say.
Yeah, moderation is difficult for me. You know me.
Yeah, lor.
I drink like a tanker.
What a
One
tank.
bottle of whiskey, gone.
Oh my gosh,
In how many? What's your record?
I went like over 1.5 bottles of whiskey
Oh
in like
no.
5 to 6 hours.
Alright, one
Sheesh.
bottle.
Your
one bottle,
liver
how long does
working
it last?
overtime that time, yeah.
I think it was a 1 liter bottle.
Wow. That's a lot.
Yeah,
I was about to ask 1 liter, how long it does take for you?
1.5 liters in 6 hours.
6 hours.
Holy
Okay.
crap, that's a lot of alcohol.
That's still.
Yeah, but you should consider my height and weight. So I'm pretty tall and heavy.
Yeah.
So
His
my
lineage.
body doesn't
Still.
process alcohol the same way as yours does. Also, I've heard what Scott's friends were planning for the bachelor party.
Wait, really? Wait, where did you hear that from? You texted him?
No. We were on call playing Valor talking.
Oh, Lema? Wait, how long ago was that? Because yesterday they changed their plan quite a bit from the original one.
Then I don't know. I have no idea then.
Oh, okay. I think they're going into Malaysia to celebrate instead of having it here.
Yeah, Malaysia rules are different.
No, it's just that it's less costly to do it there.
Oh, okay.
Just don't get caught drinking and driving. That's it.
Hello, no! Please,
No, that's
You
I
cannot
want
even
him
do
to
that in
come back in
Singapore.
one piece, okay? You go there is to
take-
celebrate that he's gonna get married, okay?
just take Grab. That's all he has to do. Don't drive.
True, like, Grab is, he can't drive anyway, he doesn't have a license.
Alright. I mean, maybe his friends are driving.
His friend, I think, got 2 with a license. The rest don't have. But
Yeah,
actually, Grab there is more affordable, so it should be better.
Yeah.
Yeah, later I'm
Just
gonna have
Grab.
to take Grab.
As
Guys, by the way, chat, if you want to sponsor my taxi home, it's about like $15 for me to go home after this. Cause I'm streaming from my fiance's house and I'm not home. But I have to go home to sleep. So, if you want to sponsor me $15, please use my donate link.
Okay, let me pull out my food allowance for the next month. 1 second.
Yo, what?
My food money.
No,
Food money?
not you. I meant chat. Chat, people who are not in my voice call.
I am chat.
I am chat.
Fine. Please no.
Hi.
Come to a negotiation. Please split costs. The Send Hime Home Fund.
Send me home fun today.
It is very cute actually. I should make that an official thing. The Send Hime Home Fund. At least until September when I move back. Because
Then
it's been taking a toll on my savings a little bit lah. Having to grab back every time I miss my last bus.
No MRT?
no, it stops
They
functioning
close
after
by
midnight.
like 11 something.
11:55 around there.
Oh,
Midnight.
In our area around 11:30 no more already.
Good lord.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
So it's almost every time if I try to catch the last bus or the like try to be half an hour before the last bus kind of thing. But sometimes it just
Yeah,
goes
but-
past and you're like, didn't
Oh
manage
my
to
God.
catch it.
And you have no direct route home, right? So in other words,
Yeah. So I have to go to somewhere to change to another bus, or I have to go take the MRT home. But it's like, a lot of transition. Usually it takes me an hour plus to get home by public
oh
transport.
God.
So
God.
every time I stream, I make a journey home. And you know, I'm not saying you should cover my whole taxi fare, but even if you send like $1, $2, give me a little discount code for my for my ride, I'm thankful. That's
At
the
this
only
rate,
part
you
which
should.
is like sinking cost for me right now for streaming is because I always have to grab home. Otherwise, you
Mm-hmm.
know, it's like I'm not really spending on anything else lah. At the moment, I don't need any upgrades or anything like that. It's just send me home,
Send
Country
me
road
home.
country
Take me
road, take
home
me home.
to
to
the
the
place
place.
I
I
belong,
belong.
West Virginia, country
Mountain
mama.
mama. Country mama?
Oh,
Isn't it? Wait, what? Not country
It's
mama?
wait,
No,
what's the lyric?
mountain.
no.
Not country
Mountain
mama?
Mama.
Oh,
It's
the
not.
mountain mouse.
Oh,
I
sorry, I
I
never
go.
sang it with the lyrics before.
Good Lord.
Uh,
It's
I only
okay.
go. Sweet
I
Caroline,
I spent my childhood with old people.
and they sing.
Yes,
Uh, do they
every
sing?
weekend.
Do they sing Sweet Caroline by any chance?
Sweet Caroline, how does that go again?
Sweet Caroline.
Oh
Ah,
no,
Ba, ba,
sad
bum.
that.
he's
The
triggering
times
my
Oh,
never
childhood
been
memories.
so good.
Get me out of here.
Sweet Caroline. I'm too lazy to do the missions. I'm not even registering what's happening. I'm just like traveling, talking, skipping through the dialogue, fighting if you
Do the
ask me
side
to.
quest?
Yeah,
Okay, then you don't need to get.
really. Some of them I feel like I need
Well,
to pay attention.
no,
So I'm trying to read the synopsis and see like, will this take my brain power? If it's not gonna take my brain
no,
power, then I do.
it's fine.
Sweet Caroline. Oh
Let me pull it up
no.
on my
It's stuck in
on
my
my side.
head.
Oh, there it is.
Quick,
Wake
someone sing
me up
something
inside.
else.
sweet home Alabama.
No!
Talaga kuta kuta hey oh hey
Equally
oh.
bad. Oh, so
I
ill with
want
me.
it that way.
Help me now. Help me now.
Tell me why
Ain't
ain't
nothing but
nothing but a
a
mistake. Tell me
Tell me
why.
why I never wanna hear you
Actually, no, it's
say. Twitch chat
I
I
sings. I
want
want
want.
it
it
that
that
way.
I
way.
miss Twitch sings. It was so fun. I met so
Oh
many awesome
yeah.
people through the apps.
Really?
Honestly, it was so fun. Yeah, there were a few people that I met through Twitch sings, like Alex Folenzi,
Oh
Alpha
my god,
Blue.
I miss that too.
Yeah, a lot of cool people.
Oh
We got
shoot,
to meet them
Alpha.
through Twitch Sings, and we were okay. To be fair, I only knew about Twitch Sings because it was going to close down. But it
Same.
was a
So
really
I
good
only know
time. It was a really good time.
short but sweet time.
This is like Orto
Yeah.
closing down, and suddenly everyone's like, "Oh no, we need to go."
Otto, as in
I
like
have
the
a
prawning place at
Yeah, I just came
Kanji.
from there. Yes.
I have an
Wow.
appropriate song for this moment. Silent night.
Holy night, all is
Holy.
well, all is bright.
Why is Nightbot going crazy?
Oh
Round the mother and child. Dun, dun, dun. And
Watch this awesome move. Try that again.
Yeah, sorry, I only knew the first two lines. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. I like that song. It's a good one. But I don't
It's
know the
actually a
lyrics.
meme.
Huh?
It's actually kind of a meme.
Really? Why?
Yeah. I'll talk
Silent.
about that meme later.
Ew. Is
Yeah.
a meme?
Yeah, meme.
We have a meme in chat just now. The newcomer.
It's a
Meme.
it's a meme related to a SD streamer.
Really?
Yeah.
Funny. It's a good song though.
It is. It is.
Mm. A lot of like Christmas songs are really nice. Christmas songs, worship songs. They're kind of nice.
I'm gonna say something, but they probably get me cancelled. It's okay.
Okay, cease and desist.
Do you want to send it in DM or something first then we approve?
No, it's very long and I'm lazy to type.
Ah.
Hashtag relatable.
Jingle bell.
Since when you got something long and lazy to type, Abang?
Twitter.
That's so specific.
Tweet longer.
It's not that long. I'm just lazy to type.
I've never used Tweet longer,
That's
but I've
funny.
always seen people use.
I only used it longer that time when my iPad data got erased and I had to literally like write a long tweet about I'm so sorry that your commissions might get delayed.
Oh.
Yeah, she was like all over the place.
I was like so frustrated. Just because I forget my password, like suddenly my muscle forgot how to unlock my iPad. It was the stupidest thing. Like for years, there was no issue, and suddenly one day I just forgot. It just disappeared. Like what password, huh?
It was her muscle, guys. Copium, not her
Nonsense,
brain.
I swear. Okay, my muscle are getting weaker. This is how I know when you forget your passwords. Dude, the other day, right, I was making a Nets payment, and you know how usually you key in the numbers on the number pad, and the numbers are arranged a certain way: 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0.
Yes.
This one was an electronic number pad which jumbled the numbers. And I was like, crap, I don't know what I only know how to press the thing. I don't know what's the actual number. So I was like typing my password and like making notes of what number it was, like then find the number, then find the number. Oh my gosh, why would you do that? Why would you
Well,
do
now you
that?
don't need to remember passwords with NetSnap.
You should brain did a BIOS reset. Yeah, they had this number pad which jumbled up the numbers on the keypad so that you know, like extra security or what. But then like, I know I am making an honest payment, but you're making it a bit hard for me to make an honest payment. From a security perspective, it makes sense. It does. But the thing is, on your keyboard, your keys don't usually move lah. So, no.
So you know what the fuel stations in my city does?
What?
What?
They use these number pads that change positions
Oh my
in order
god.
to make people like not pay when they're drunk.
Oh.
the hell?
Oh my gosh.
Okay, actually
That's kind of
not
cool,
bad.
actually.
Yeah,
Why
like
wouldn't you want to prey on drunk people's money?
But then I guess it will just enhance everybody's memory of their own password. If everywhere is using that, then you're like, okay, I guess I have to remember my password now.
no,
Isn't
it's
it?
like if a drunk person comes in, they would have a really difficult time typing out the password in that jumbled keyboard.
Fair enough, yeah.
Yeah.
Why specifically petrol kiosk?
Because they don't want drunk drivers.
You don't want a drunk guy pumping petrol?
Yeah.
That's smart.
I had a brain fart in that machine once too.
Oops.
I was like, is it? This is not the actual number, by the way. Is it 69? 69?
Bruh.
68?
People.
Help lah.
Dating. It's just a number, guys.
And the guy was like, sir,
What,
do you want
what's
to
just
tap?
a number?
Do you want
Do
to
you
tap?
wanna
I can see that you're confused. No, I was like adamant that no, I would enter the number.
I got this.
Yeah. It took me like 2-3 minutes.
Dude, same. Oh, but that place was really good though. I remember the meal so well. So it was like this Japanese, they call it what? Ochazuke experience, where okay, you have like a bowl of rice with your sashimi or whatever on top, and it's really delicious. But you also can order a side where
Yeah,
it
yeah,
has
okay.
soup, and you can
yeah.
you can have like lobster broth, or you can have dashi, which is like the fish broth. I got the fish one because I don't really like lobster. Don't cancel me. They're sea cockroaches. Um, and then
Lobsters are
you're
the
supposed to leave some of
greatest
the
ingredient.
rice, and then like they'll put a hot stone into the remaining soup that will heat up the soup. Then you pour the soup inside with all the other ingredients. It's quite
Interesting.
cool. Yeah. I remember it being
Wait,
so yummy, but I was also super hungry. So when you're hungry, you can't properly evaluate whether the food is nice or not, right?
I mean,
doesn't like Ochasuke involve green tea or something?
Yes.
They poured the green tea over the rice, right?
Yes, yes, they do. You're right.
Oh, okay.
But I was more focused on the soup.
Good soup. Mm.
Good soup,
I
yes.
mean,
Oh,
kinda
tea in
on
my rice,
slash
yeah,
off
whatever.
Okay, kinda on slash off topic. Have you guys tried yakiniku?
Yakun?
Yakiniku.
Hatsune
Yakiniku?
Miku, what?
Oh, Y A
Hatsune
I
Miku.
N I K U.
Yum,
Oh
yes.
my god.
This Hatsune Miku sauce, delicious. Yakiniku, I think
Oh,
so,
no.
but I can't remember exactly what it
It's
comprises
like
of.
Japanese barbecue.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
should have had it
Stuff
before.
like Korean.
Like?
Uh,
It's definitely not
I'm-
Korean.
Korean barbecue is called Korean barbecue.
Yeah, KBBQ if you're cool,
Yeah.
or KBB if you're
yeah.
even cooler, I guess.
What the hell?
Barbecue K if you're confused.
Walla 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 barbecue.
Oh my
Tell
god.
the story in your own way.
The barbecue.
Yeah, god.
I don't even know what it's from. I know it's a meme of some sort.
Yeah, same. I just hear it around. I'm like, okay, I guess. But I've always been told by my mama, don't use words that you don't know. But the problem is sometimes you think you know the word, so you use it.
Mm.
I've made that mistake many a time. The more important part is, do you learn from it or not?
Yeah, that's how I learned a lot of curse words.
The hard way,
The hard way, yeah.
constantly.
Constantly, till date.
I got ambushed.
Oh no, ambush.
Oh
Man,
no.
big
You're
sad.
gonna ambush. Take cover.
I got ambushed. Don't eat cold Maggie noodles, it's gross.
Oh.
The hell?
Maggie
What?
noodles
Okay, this is
great,
gonna
man.
sound a little gross, but before I started my stream, my fiance cooked me some Maggie noodles. I didn't manage to finish it before I start stream, so it's just been on my table in front of me the entire time.
Oh my god.
That was at 10 o'clock. I was thinking,
Oh.
maybe it's still okay. It looks okay. It always looks okay. Taste it. It's mushy. Blech.
Oh god.
Ay,
Hockey.
ay.
I don't
Mhm.
like it. It's so gross. But I'm still a little hungry.
Oh no.
You know what, Hime?
What?
McDonald's on the way home.
No,
Hell yeah,
it's so
brother.
late already.
Hell yeah, brother.
I don't need that extra
At
energy
this time-
in me right now.
One McSpicy chicken won't hurt.
Oh my gosh, it will hurt so
Yes,
bad,
it
and
will.
you know it.
I know
Yes,
it. Come on, you can do it. You're hungry, Hime.
I'm weak.
Don't ask for trouble and trouble don't ask for you. People.
At 2 p.m.
You're just, at this point you're asking.
It's 2
At this
a.m.
point you're
for
asking
us.
for it.
Yeah, I'm being very
2 a.m.
noisy. I think my fiance wants to sleep already, but because I'm streaming, he can't sleep.
Lol.
Oh.
I should probably go soon, man.
Can I give him a lullaby?
What? You want?
You know,
Okay.
for him to sleep.
You sure? You sure? I'll call him into
Uh,
voice chat now.
No, please.
Buy him earplugs and eye masks. He has those. He just doesn't like wearing them because It's far nicer to fall asleep doom scrolling on TikTok apparently, and you need your eyes and ears for that.
No, actually, I recommend him to like stop using his phone like 30 or 40 minutes before.
Dude, I
his
tell him to do
bedtime.
that also because he always ends up doom scrolling until really late. But I do
Yeah.
that too, so who am I to
I
say
have
anything?
I have this mode on my phone where it like automatically reminds me to put it down after 10 p.m.
That's so nice.
Yeah, it's 11:30 now, but that doesn't matter.
Are you calling us from your computer or your phone?
Computer.
Ah,
Okay.
okay. No reminder on the
If you-
computer then.
Hell yeah, brother.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah, brother.
The problem is all the things that I like to do is all near work anyway, so it's all equally bad for me. Like if I don't want to be on call or use my computer or play any games, I want to draw. And guess what? Drawing is also bad for your eyes at night. This is why my myopia is so bad.
Yeah, even though if you're like doing drawing or something, you should fix your sleep schedule.
Yeah, I have a problem with that right now. It's like I just want to maximize my leave, which means I should stay up as late as possible. I heard
Okay,
that
let's-
there's a term for this actually. In China, they call it like midnight revenge or something like that. It's like your work and everything. No, really, like your work and everything takes up so much of your life in the daytime, right? That you just want to do whatever you want at night. So you end up staying late into the night, just doing whatever you want. It's terrible for you health wise, but do you maximize your time? I guess so. We just don't get enough time to ourselves, I feel, with working
Yeah,
life.
true.
But I know that a lot of places are talking about a 4-day work week, which hopefully, if implemented, will give us a lot more time, like to spend on our own energy and interests. I
Yeah,
didn't know
it's,
that. Sorry.
Sorry, you carry on.
I didn't know that the Singapore had a was it 5.5 or 6-day work week until about 2004.
We still
So-
kind of have it 5.5 now.
Yeah, about 5.5. But up till then, it was pretty common to have like 5.5 to 6-day work weeks. But now the common one is usually about 5-day work week, bah. So now they're talking about 4-day work week. I don't know which sectors will be affected. I don't think my sector will be affected. I feel like we'll end up with the 5-day work week anyway. But you know, it's cool if other places offer that. How long's my leave? About 2-3 weeks like that. Most of the month of June, I have a bit more free time, cause it's like downtime for where I'm working, so we can just relax a bit. I'm glad my work, most of it I can work from home. Yeah, I feel like the pandemic, although terrible, has kind of proven that work from home can work in a lot of sectors. But a lot of companies are still just bringing it back, kind of like for the sake of bringing it back.
Yeah, not my sector, at least. Insurance.
It's time to pull out the tin foil hats.
Wait, what was Tim Howard had? Oh, right. To protect against radiation or something? Is it because of that? Also, Des, what time is it for
No,
you?
it's my-
Is it very late for you? If it's late, you have to go and sleep. Like, don't mind, okay? You can always just say goodnight. But thank you
I
for
think-
the rest of you who are looking. I really appreciate it too. I cannot take this Cheng Jie guy seriously. I had a kindergarten friend named Cheng Jie who also followed me up to primary school.
You want now?
I don't
you want now?
remember most of my classmates' name, but for some reason I always remember there was a Cheng Jie in my class. Long time ago. Cheng Jie. Qing Jue.
So you see, they want to put it back because they don't want to lay you off. They want you to quit by yourself.
Yeah.
Oh, annoying, huh?
Tin foil hat.
People. Draco. Ah, bang.
Hmm?
Nothing, just giving you all Chinese names.
Okay.
People is not a Chinese person.
People.
What?
People.
People. Jaco. Or taco.
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 Taco party.
Taco?
Taco Bell.
Takoyaki.
Taco Bell?
Takoyaki? Taco. Bang. What about me? 罗特. 罗特. So, probably something like that. If we're just going by
Water.
pronunciation, if we're going by meaning, we can look for something else. But
I mean, mine
character-wise,
is
罗 and 特 both will have a.
I mean, mine is literally just like eldest brother.
Ah,
Like elder
bang.
brother. So
Oh.
what's that in Mandarin?
Or abang. Abang if you want like a help. That could be your name because bang is like 帮助 like helping ma. So abang. Abang.
Noise.
Okay, I'm lost. I think I finished the mission. Mission?
Congrats.
Mission?
Mission.
Mission?
Have you done? Have you done the weekly
Museum.
the events?
Mission.
I did do the event. The one with Silver Wolf take up a lot of brain power. I keep having to look around, then I get motion signals.
The Bronya one ends in 24 hours. Sorry, 26 hours.
Wait, really?
Yes.
This one, aptitude showcase.
Oh,
and
sorry,
then-
she's not
Ah,
Bronya. She's Silver Wolf.
Oof.
Don't say what?
Story mode. Oh, the story mode one I'm done already. It's only
Oh,
the Leonard one that I didn't finish.
yeah.
Think not worth lah. I don't care lah. My brain too dead already. I cannot do this anymore. I can't even click already. Okay, let's listen to music and chill, guys. Let's listen to music and what you want to listen to?
She's keeping herself awake.
I should go. But I want to stay just
Try your
for
best
like
not to fall asleep.
just a while more before sleeping. Otherwise, I'll miss y'all. I feel like I didn't really
Aw.
spend time with y'all. I was busy playing my game.
No, we're just like a time pass. You know what I
Time
mean?
pass, but fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For fun.
Yeah.
We're just here to keep you company. You don't have to feel
But I
obligated.
want to
home.
talk to y'all. I have been talking to y'all, but I haven't been focused on y'all. You know.
I sat home and immediately started rushing all my dailies in all my gachas.
Oh my gosh. We were just doing the same thing together.
Yeah, I'm also, like,
grinding dailies.
I'm also watching like 4 streams right now,
What?
as usual.
People
As
popular.
usual, he says.
I'm wondering,
I'm-
right? If I make, do you feel like if I bring my VTuber closer to y'all, that you will feel like it's more personal? Do you think so?
Can you,
I mean,
Yeah,
you can
we
always
try,
can
we
you put
try,
an
we try.
example?
Okay, I try to move some
zoom
stuff
in.
around. Hi Geek, can someone help me shout out Geek please? Oi, why this thing zoom in but never zoom in my table? Table, make bigger. Table. There we go. Yeah.
Immediately when you
home.
said here we go, Hagen Dazs it's appeared on my screen.
Hagen Dazs.
What Hagen Dazs?
Oh, oops. Okay, wait. So if this is a bit too close. Hold on.
Face.
This looks a bit weird.
What are those pictures? I failed to notice them before.
Huh?
Why is there like random pictures flashing at the bottom left
Are those
corner
the
of the
shout-out?
table?
Oh, those are the people who I think my top donors or they were how was it? I think my second anniversary. They were the people who met they met the criteria to be featured in my room indefinitely. So
You forgot.
something like that.
Yeah, something like that. Me too forgot.
You just installed it and then left it there.
Yes. It's been there for ages. Why is this thing keep moving? Stop moving, blanket. Hey, I move, then you move. Oh, it's moving because I'm breathing.
Well, that explains it.
Yeah. I think my
Well,
baby
it
model
cannot-
will look cute with this. Do you think so? Yeah. Oh, but
Yeah.
hold on. Okay, hold on.
Oh my god!
Mhm.
Oh my god.
Only the eyebrows were above the table.
Stop it, ah.
Yeah.
Don't judge it. No judge it.
So please select an item.
Blanket. Yes.
Ah, yes.
That's kind
Blanket.
of cute, I guess.
Not the Funko. Hi! See me Funko Pop,
Funko
ah?
Pop.
Huh?
Can we
Good
sell
for
that? Can we make that?
No.
Yeah, make a Hime Toki Funko Pop.
don't want.
Hey, she just has droopy
I don't
eyes,
want,
man.
bro.
Come on.
I don't want, bro. Funko Pop, ah. Funko Pop! You dare to propose I be Funko Pop? Go away. I don't want. So ugly, Funko Pop. You like my man voice? Oh, yeah.
I
Your
thought that
girl
was a
can do
real
both?
voice.
That's a girl voice.
Get your girl who can do both.
When
Alright.
she was at the bachelor's
But-
party planning thing, that's how she talked.
Yeah, that's how I thought. Hey bro, we should go to Malaysia, bro.
but the
Cheaper lah, cheaper.
I am on 71 PT for Silver Wolf.
Oh. You gonna get up?
I'm trying.
he made a small piece of advice.
What?
Try sleeping as much as you want before marriage.
Huh?
Why? What's the difference between before and after marriage for sleep?
More duties, more responsibilities. You won't be able to sleep.
No children, okay, what?
Children
My husband can be
also lah.
responsible for himself.
Only
That's it.
when you get children, it will get worse.
I know.
Yeah, so sleep all you can now.
No, that's bad advice. You should just get used to it now, man. Start early.
Just degen together, easy.
Yeah.
We are not gonna be there for her when she's taking care of her kid.
We'll be
Unless you
here
wanna be, I'll fly you over.
exactly.
Please don't make me fall, I don't know.
We'll be here exactly where we are,
Well,
in the
I am
safety of our rooms,
now.
while we hear her suffer.
I'll be rocking my baby while we are in a Discord call.
Oh,
You're so cute.
so cute.
Who says my baby will cute? Why you assuming they'll be cute, ah?
You don't
My
want
dad
it to be
has
cute?
people.
I want them to be cute, but I'm trying not to set any expectations. Cause what if
Oh
they're not
my
cute?
god.
Hey, all babies are cute.
I will
Claire, come on.
still love them, but some babies
All
are just
babies are
not
cute.
cute, man.
I don't follow.
You don't lie to yourself.
Even-
Not all babies are cute.
Even me, when I was a baby, I was cute.
I'm sure you were a cute baby, but I can't say that for everybody.
Yeah, but I'm not cute now. You know what I mean?
You're still cute, people.
Mm.
People is cute.
No.
Kind of Tess have seen him before. Sassy Kamka, hello, happy up. Thank you so much for always sharing your food, the stuff that you eat. I feel like I always get hungry when I see the stuff that you cook and you eat. I like seeing that. I really appreciate you always coming by, even when we are just hanging outside, like off Discord. Like when we are just like co-working or doing anything, you're always just chilling with us, and I really appreciate that. Of course, there's never any obligation, but I appreciate the time that we can spend together. Yeah. Thank you for being here. That's what I thought before, but things will change once you have your own. Your own baby. Lotta, you don't say your baby's hella cute. Lotta's baby is hella cute, bro. I've seen him.
No, never seen
Hella
it.
cute.
I used to hate kids, but as I grow older, I am starting to like kids. Is it a bad thing?
I don't think so.
That sounds like you growing up, man.
It sounds like you're just more tolerant of, smaller humans.
Like, I love babies now.
People baby
I-
fever?
No, not yet.
Yeah, people, baby people, and
No, what,
Baby
people?
people.
No. Like, I try to interact with like every baby I come across on the trains or something.
Huh?
I try to make them smile.
Aw, that's so
Aw.
sweet.
Yeah.
You're a nice person, people.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
Tell him he is, chat. He's a good person, right? People's a nice person. I need something more calming. I can't have Anti-Fragile playing at 2 a.m. man. That's not it.
Anti-fragile.
Does anyone have a soothing playlist on Spotify that I can listen to? Any
You know my
recommendations?
playlist. You know my playlist. I don't think so.
I think you've shown me before, but I don't remember.
Okay, which place do you want from me?
Something soothing?
Wait, I'll send
Okay,
you. I'll send you.
hang
I
on.
think I have one.
I have. Okay, the place I have Malay Section Nation, music, speakers, home, rock metal, Star Wars, video games.
Star Wars.
Yes.
You want emo
I
song?
literally have like
Out here trying to sleep
Star Wars
with
soundtrack.
dun 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 dun
No,
dun.
there's
That
no,
used
there's
to be my ringtone once.
I mean, there's lo-fi versions.
Okay, I don't know. What should I listen to? What will help me go to sleep?
Closing your eyes.
Close
Turning
your
off call.
eyes. Every now and then I feel a little bit. Okay, hold on. Let's turn off the lights in my stream first, okay? Let me load the other overlay.
Turn around.
Every now and then I feel a little.
Oh god, the overlay came and I thought stream ended.
Oh no. It's just lights off time. Let me turn off my microphone. What's this?
There you go
A
in chat.
playlist? Okay, wait.
No,
Let me open.
it's just a track.
Wow, very funky, eh? I kinda like it.
It's Nuja based. It's a really classic.
How classic is it?
It's quite funky.
Yeah, it is.
I still can't sleep. Maybe we should watch videos of cute babies. All the baby
guess,
fever together.
guess who has the baby fever now, huh?
I just want to watch babies because you said babies and I was like, yeah, they're kind of cute. Not all of them are cute, but they mostly behave pretty cutely.
Okay, dude.
As long as they were raised right, you know?
I mean, this guy's in a video of kid running with a knife. Yes. What?
Oh my gosh.
A knife! No!
That sounds so dangerous. Oh wait, I don't have my Discord overlay. Hold on, let me find it. Denali. Okay, found it. I can see who's talking though. I think Abang, Draco, and people all sound very different from one another. So once you listen to our voices a little bit, you already know how to differentiate them. Unless they try to sound like each other.
I am
Try to impersonate
bad at
them.
I can't impersonate Draco or people. But I bet they can do an impersonation of me.
Okay,
impersonation.
let's all try to do our impersonation of "Hello, how are you? I am under the water." Someone else.
Hello, my friend. How are you? Are you under the water?
What?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
That was a lot of extra words for the meme. Hello, my
Okay.
friends.
Hello, my friend. How are you?
No, that's not even Indian.
I'm not a Trans-Indian.
Okay.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Draco, go ahead.
What?
It's your turn.
Do what? I wasn't paying attention.
Just say hello. How are you doing? I'm under the water.
Hello, how
In-
are you
in-
doing? I'm underwater.
Okay, let me try.
Oh, wait.
Hello, how are you doing? I'm under the water. Someone please help me.
You sound like you're about to burst into laughter, dude.
I was laughing.
Bye, Sushi. Thank you for coming. Blanky, what are you doing at this hour? Anyone who's here and still active in chat, what are you doing at this hour? Oh my gosh. I'm trying to go to sleep. I don't know about you. I should probably turn off the lights on my in my room. Then I should be able to feel sleepier.
Kimi hasn't gone.
Hello? How are you? I'm under the water?
Good lord.
That's cute.
Bloop, 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 bloop. What's that? Another song?
That's also
Good night, soon. Okay.
the same
Good night,
artist,
soon.
but different one, different track.
Very funky. I like it. What's this song? It's by Love
Nujabes. Nujabes.
New Jabes.
Nujabes.
Love? Sick? Why so many punctuation? Sing 02 and the other one was what was it? The just now one? The first one
That's
you
also
sang.
Nujabes. Love
Yeah.
Sick. That was another Love Sick. This is
I
another
thought-
Love Sick.
So there's a part 2? Xing, I think there's a feature. I don't know, don't ask me. ask people, he's the one recommending. I just play only. Yeah. Yo,
Oh,
yo.
yeah.
Kinda smacking. Let's go. Let's smack, huh?
If you just played piano instrumentals, I'm sure you might fall asleep.
I'm pretty sure if I pull up I pull up my screen right now, you guys will fall asleep. That's all I'm
What?
playing is just Bus Simulator.
What
What now?
simulator are you playing?
Bus
Bus
Simulator.
Bus simulator? What?
Oh, well, he's literally just driving on the road.
Oh, lemah.
Yep.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know what I'm doing right now. But I should sleep soon.
Are we
I
there
will sleep
yet?
soon. What time is it? It's
2:30, 2:22.
2:20. I'll go to
2:22.
sleep at 2:30. Okay.
Okay, done.
Eepy soon. Just. I want to buy the new Pokemon cards. Just tell yourself, majority of the cards won't be worth the money anyway. Just buy the
Is
ones
it
that
Sword
you
and
want
Shield?
directly. Because it's not worth the gamble. It's not. It's really
Then-
not worth the gamble. I also told myself, no more card gacha. Unless it's really something I want. Because, 很贵, very expensive. Maple Story. Dun, 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 dun. Maple Story. Dun, 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 dun. Maple Story. But, okay, what do you want me to do? Deter you or enable you? Because I can do both. It's just about what you're in the mood for. The gacha card requires sacrifice. Not me, please. I'm not a tasty sacrifice. What do you guys think of this room, though? Is it dreamy? Is it too dreamy? Let me know if it's too dreamy. So, oh, this is more calming. Okay, I had all the pixels flying around because that was in my karaoke overlay, but it's off now. So, short one. Sakurachi. I will control.
Au contraire.
The thing about Pokemon cards and stuff, right? It's not worth it unless you get the whole crate. That's the problem. That's the problem. Only when you're guaranteed hits, then it's worth it. So that's the problem. Yeah. Chill, dog. Oi. I don't know what you want. Geek is confusing me. I don't know. Do you guys gacha IRL? For those in the voice chat and those in
Nah,
the chat.
I just gacha this.
Really speaking is English. Why you waste your points? I'm not refunding. This one my moderator. You should know better. Aha.
It's okay. I got much points to spend.
Can. Wanang is sai kong Singlish. Then I go Yes. All is English. Getting combo by screaming? Buy a box then trade the cards that you want. The most expensive packs are 400. Why? Why can be so expensive? Is it the retired kind or
400.
the like first edition, haven't been seen in 20 years kind? I don't know. They're talking about Pokemon cards and how expensive they can get. I'm personally not so inclined to buy like really expensive gacha. The new ones? Why? Damn chill, you know. Oh, I saw the Mew card from that pack. It's very cute. But why would I? If I'm okay, to be honest, when I look at the different cards that most poker packs have, I usually only want like 1 or 2 cards. So because I have such little desire for the other designs, I'll just buy those directly. Like, oh, I really want this Eevee, then I'll just buy that one. Or like, oh, I really want this Mew, then I'll buy this one. Because
Yeah, it's
honestly, the
probably cheap.
alternate art ones also don't go for very expensive for Pokemon cards. Unless they're like super duper rare. But I only collect for the art, I don't play. Nice mindset, I want everything. Oh, then you greedy very hard lah. 要有钱才可以啦. But I will say that okay, now and then is okay lah. To splurge on collectibles. I also buy a case of Pop Mart or 2 now and then. I've reduced a lot already, but most recent one, I don't even remember when. I think it was like my birthday month. But I also didn't buy from Pop Mart shop. I bought from Taobao, so it's cheaper. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, happy birthday.
Okay, happy birthday.
I buy direct from Taobao ma. Then nowadays for all the gacha stuff, like all the Pop Marts, because a lot of them are very ugly lah. Let's be honest, okay? A lot are very ugly. You don't want them. So I'll either buy direct from Taobao or I will just why you give to Elon Musk?
Wow,
Why you give to Elon Musk? What is this? What huh? Man is out here spitting in the faces of the deserving people in the chat. Like, oh, you guys, not good enough. I give to Elon Musk. Wallahi!
One that's given to Jeff Bezos.
Elon senpai notice me. Please give me Tita Boo for free. Hey, Shrek!
Maybe if you work for him, he'll notice you.
Hey,
Stop
Gig,
working for Jeff Bezos.
Gig, hey, at this point, right? You might as well top up 3 more lah. Cause I got special offer today, you know, mascot day. I'll design a mascot for you at 5 gifts. You know? Good deal, eh? This one no gamble, you know. Guarantee win. Yatta? Yes, sir. I'm winking, can you see? Yeah,
Yes,
mascot.
can.
I'll design from scratch, you know. Like Singapore, yeah, kind of, but cuter lah. Cause some of our mascot will be ugly, but they're iconic. I cannot complain. My favorite was this. People, you sending me funky stuff or what? Ooh, plastic love. I like this one too.
No, it's plastic love. It's yeah.
I say
Really
plastic
nice.
love. You also say plastic love. What's the difference?
Huh?
Huh?
Get me.
Okay.
Dude, geek. I show you one that you'll like. Okay, wait. Oops. Eh, nani?
Oh, hello.
Eh, nani? Why got 2 of me? What's going on? Huh? What's going on? What's happening?
Perfect. What could be better
Cloning.
than one Hime?
2 Hime.
Oh, Hime.
Wait, what?
The Clone Wars has
What's going on? Why got 2 of me?
Right.
I'm legit confused now. Wait, let me check my shoes. 1 only, eh? Okay, that means it's OBS problem. Come on, why suddenly so many on me?
Sialah.
Eh?
Into the Tokiverse.
Oh, sure, the video tube. Okay, Kennedy. I don't know what happened. Don't worry. Sorry, I suddenly thought why suddenly got 2 of me. I just wanted to show you, like, I think you will like this mascot that we talked about just now. Wait, I show you a bit flashbang
Image
because it's gonna be
document.
brighter, but
Oh no.
just a bit only lah.
Fire in the hole!
Thank you, King, for the Shrek. Wait, hold on. Oh yeah, thank you for the gift sub. Sorry, I was a bit blur. Just now never. Wait. I need to. Oh my god, what's happening? Oh my god. Oh. Help me. Okay. I make myself small. I put myself here. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. Now too small. Okay. This is the one I think that you'll like, Geek. So, this is Captain Green. And you didn't see his glow up yet. I don't know whether you saw actually. Stick around for his chat form. Look at what he becomes. Okay, ignore the Sakai sushi frog. I was trolling. Jang.
Oh damn, that's me, man.
Hot or what, yeah? Yeah, oh my gosh, it's people.
Yeah, that's me.
This
I still
was-
have the drawing, baby.
This is so funny to he got a tattoo of himself on his chest.
Oh, he does.
Never forget where you came from, That's what Des said just now. Okay, so this was my favorite to talk about. It was so funny. You wanna see the rest that we talked about? Because most of you weren't here. Okay. So we had Singa, of course. We had Singa, we had Neela, we had Timmy the Bee, No Smoking, we had Smiley Squirrel, Charity Elephant, Captain Green, Super Buff, Water Wally, Water Sally, Bobo the Water Elephant, the Camel, Blood Buddy, that's very cute, and then, I don't know what's Leo and Merly. No worries, Jacqueline. Thank you for highlighting to me that there was some missing stuff. I'm so sorry for the delay. Okay, the thoughtful bunch. Merly, that's not my cute. Merly and friends. My favorite. Well, one of my favorites, but I don't see them enough. If they use them more, then it'll be my favorite. If they don't, then too bad. August, who's also a VTuber apparently. August lo-fi beats, and then some otters. That's all. That's all I showed. I know it's plastic love. Thank you, Merly. Yeah, I like Merly also. But they don't use them enough. Like, we don't really see them around. That one be the best, right? Oh, you also like Leo and Merly. They were my favorite also. When they debut most memorable Singapore mascots. To me lah. But they were in my childhood. I like how when I move like that, I hide behind the blanket. Like, oh, she's shy. Oh, she's shy. Haha, so funny. Okay.
That's cute, I guess.
So funny. I laugh.
So funny.
That was funny.
Yeah, that was hilarious.
That was sarcastic eh. Phua Chu Kang. Gurmit Singh is the goat.
Oh boy.
Gurmit Singh is the goat. Ah! It's 2:30 already. I need to go and sleep.
Mm-hmm.
SARS is
Yeah.
the virus.
Yeah.
How much is
Super
Grab?
Okay, my next stream will be on why am I streaming
You
on
can
Monday?
honestly go home and we'll still be here.
Why am I streaming on Monday? Like, yeah, I'm streaming on Monday. I'm streaming on Monday at 8 p.m. I'll be streaming with my VTuber sister, Betty Fisher. Of Betty Fishy. Betty Fishy? Wait! Betty Fisher, sorry.
You forgot the name of.
Heidi Fisher, yeah.
I know her as Betty.
Okay, Hime, you're sleepy.
Help
You're
me!
sleepy. Let me do that.
Thank you. Betty Fisher.
Ah,
A friend. Is it who's that? Is it Remeko? Oh,
Remeko
to
is on it.
read. Okay. Oh, yeah. I read it. Yui Kanya recently though. Okay,
Do you wanna
I'll check it out in a bit.
raid? Let me check.
But wait, before we go and rate people, right? This is Betty Fisher. She is my VTuber sister from Minimal Art and Catateer. So do support her. On Monday night at 8 p.m. we'll be playing together the visual novel Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. So this is gonna be interesting. Yeah, we're gonna play Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog together, which is a free-to-play Steam visual novel that is canon. It's by Sega. So it's gonna be interesting. Yeah. So do come in then, okay? Monday 8 p.m. I look forward to doing it. It's gonna be fun. I don't know if we can finish it, but yeah. Buddy's starting stream? Big eyes? Yeah, she's very hot. She's a very beautiful fish lady. I'm biased, but she's my favorite mermaid VTuber. Not just because she's my sister. She's just very comfy to be around. Okay, Yui-san. Yui-san.
Check out the one I recommended, Hime.
Who?
He's
Sele-
celebrating his 2-year anniversary.
看一下。No, no, 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 no. Okay, can you help me to shout out Yui Kanya first?
Yeah, I will do.
Wow, he got a lot of people.
Yeah, don't worry.
What's he doing right now?
I know people there.
It's like I already know what's going to happen, so
Yeah,
I'm like
I knew-
scared to watch it and be sad for myself. So,
Shout it out.
Why he's so scared?
but anyway, I respect that. That and Silver Spoon, very good.
He's scared?
Is he
Oh,
talking
he's
about
doing
anime? I
sub
think he's
interviews.
talking about anime.
And or husbando, you know, whatever you.
Yeah,
whatever you-
he's doing sub interviews.
Waifu? Waifu would
I
be
see. Well, he's cool.
Utaha-san.
Oh,
Yeah,
from
he's cool. He's a friend of Nicole, the one I mod for.
What's that anime
Nicole.
called again?
Nikoko.
it's the one about they're making a visual novel or some shit.
Oh,
like
he's
that,
doing really well. Good job,
Sayakano,
silly
Sayakano,
Elise.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, Utaha.
It's been a while.
Thank you, Zafi. I feel that. There's a
Okay.
scene where she's literally putting
Hold on, let me shut up.
and
Oh,
It's almost all scenes.
that's
there you go.
vividly in my memory.
Okay, how about we do a poll? I think it's easier that way. Cause I also don't know who to rate. Both are great options.
Anyway, okay, for sure.
Redo?
Yeah, dude. What do you like to do in your free time? What's something
You wanna
you do?
want me to create a poll?
What's something that like chat would know?
Pokemon card unboxing. No additional votes for 1 minute. Okay,
Cars.
let's
yeah.
go.
I'm not.
Y'all choose. I can't choose. Both of them are really cool. Great people to
No,
rate.
it's not anime talk. It's sub interviews.
But it seems like anime talk.
What's
at
anime
the
talk?
moment.
He's just talking about anime with this one. It's like usually like a lot of other topics.
But
I don't
mean,
know what it is.
For now, it's anime talk lah. So
Like in terms
Okay lah, okay.
sorry.
but not yet. Paul.
Both are doing well. Both are nice. So, Yui Kanya is having her birthday stream. Silly Alice is having his 2-year streaming anniversary.
Part would be an Audi R8.
Both are nice. I'll look for both. Oh wait, I can't look. I'm going home. Flip coin. Spin the wheel. But this kind, I mean, since I'm bringing you guys there, then I would rather y'all vote. Okay, it seems like we're gonna be raiding Silly
Okay,
Alice.
let me
but-
create
but-
a raid message.
Oh yes,
Let me
please
create a
create
raid
one.
message.
But don't worry, please go and look for Yui Kanya also. She's really
Where
cool.
should I go for food?
And please come back when I stream as well. I'll miss y'all.
Depending on where you want.
And I guarantee you can go home,
Let me change
sit
something.
down,
Thank you
shower,
Thank you for
get
resubbing
into
and for
bed,
the gifts and
and we'll
everything,
still be here.
I
everyone.
would say it's pretty comparable.
Really? I feel like y'all will be here, but I will just
And that's a very
toh, you know.
Okay, Dave.
I'll go home and I toh already.
But I would say probably like about
Okay,
Happy
Lord.
2-year. Yeah. Oh, but this one only subs can use, right? Is
Oh,
it follower?
have a lot of like different
no, follower you cannot use on other channel lah.
for
Can what?
Jamaican food.
Cannot?
Yeah,
cannot.
no, follow only solely for the specific channel.
Oh,
Cannot
I
go other
didn't
channel.
know.
Barbecue.
Oops.
South barbecue, all that.
That'd be dope. I mean, yeah, Toronto's like a big ass city, so I'm sure there's like all.
Yeah, I'm going sleep already. Well, more like I'm gonna go home. So by the time I get home by Grab, it will be about 3. And by the time I
Yeah.
prepare to sleep, it's maybe 4.
Mm-hmm.
Marcus is very.
If you guys want to
And then-
contribute to sending me home today, it's usually around $15
yeah,
for me to
dude,
get
that guy's
home
a
by
ramen
Grab.
master.
So you can use the
down there?
donate function or the PayLah code or anything in my about me. $1 also can.
I mean,
Back
you-
home.
Sorry, bro, broke.
This is the Send Hime Home Fund. It will only be valid until
Send Hime
September.
Himetoki far from home.
Yeah, Himetoki far from
I'm
home.
happy to hear you coming in September.
Walk
For sure,
home,
let me
sleep
know
there,
if you're doing
ride
stuff like that,
bicycle.
and when you'd be
Very
available,
far.
come down and get a
I
Oh, this is
don't
PayLah.
have the
Oops.
leg strength. My
yeah,
PayLah is a
any-
link,
any,
so you have to
know?
click it, then
Yeah,
it goes to
like
the
it says,
picture.
any last minute words of wisdom for chat or any kind of thing you want to say to
Okay,
chat.
let's
You
go.
know, it's a free space in here.
Thank you for hanging out with me during the DGen hours, you guys.
Okay.
Y'all
Thank you for the
should-
stream.
For the stream.
If you're
Y'all also go sleep early, okay?
or when you're
I feel
awake
so bad that
watching
y'all are
this,
like, press the plus button so we can
next time
ride
you
on.
tell us to
I
wake
wish, but I
We're never
cannot.
gonna do
He
it.
can fly me home, yeah. I also want.
Dude, use just
Okay,
like one of your friends.
unfortunately I won't be
This guy
staying
tells-
after
wake
the
us-
raid
wake
also
him up.
because I have to
Whenever
go.
we call him, we
But
call him like
yes,
50 times.
I'll
never
miss
gonna
you
wake up.
guys.
Drop
See you on
in and
Monday
maybe
evening.
say,
Safe trip.
But
Messages when you reach home.
Will do. Good night.
See ya.
night.
Oh,
Bye bye.
Xavier's question for you.
Not in this chat.
What do you think of Momo? And by
Now I
Momo,
gotta go back.